Hello, everybody. Welcome back to some Dungeons and Dragons to sit into Avernus. Thank you for being here. Welcome. This is our so one of y'all keeps up with what number session this is. I should really do that, but I already know you probably do, Doya. I know he does too, but Doya, you keep up with that, don't you? What session is this?
No, that's what JD's job this campaign.
I think it's like the third one.
It's our third. That's right. It's our third meetup. The last of the year that we've been playing this is, those we had a bunch of off days. So it's all a fever dream. We're gonna be going into some more shenanigans, and I believe you guys just wrapped up with a lot of undead in a graveyard while in Avernus, while outside of High Hall Cathedral, which is also in Avernus, floating high above the ground with these huge chains connected to its side. I want to know what happened last time, and I want to know who's volunteering to tell me.
I will tell it.
Yay.
Okay, all right.
We fought zombies.
We fought a shit ton of zombies. Actually, to be fair, we actually did a little more exploring down in the crypts. We looked around, didn't really find a whole heap of a lot, except for we if I'm not mistaken, we cracked open those sarcophagi. If I remember correctly, I think two of them had mummies in them. If I'm remembering correctly, one of them was still active. The other one was not.
And I killed it.
And yes, Stab laid hands on the two of them, as did we all, for the most part.
One. That's right.
Yeah, yeah. Stab single-handedly killed the one that was not moving. But we all collectively killed the one that was. We found some interesting items of note. One of which we have yet to determine the value of. I believe it was the robes. We have yet to actually figure out if there's any worth to them. But when we finally took a moment to rest and get our wits back about us, we finally took a nap after what felt like 48 hours of us just walking around, even though it was only really one day. We just refused to take naps. We finally exited through that secret passageway that we were shown previously. We reached a cemetery filled with zombies, and we were attacked by 3 monstrous skeletal Minotaurs, which we pretty much beat the bullshit out of. I mean, we squeezed real like this. I don't know if y'all can see, this is OJ in this cup. This is the OJ we squeezed out of those Minotaurs.
They were handled pretty well.
We handled them pretty good, and then the zombies, who were very obviously ignoring us, suddenly started paying us all the attention. They started paying us all the attention when our Master Doya, our Master Druid, decided to electrocute some of them by raining down electricity on them. And then we literally had what I would dare say is one of the most epic zombie fights of all time. And we overcame. It was a milestone. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. And I feel like we reached a moment where we finally had time to investigate the statues outside of the I believe I don't want to call it a mausoleum because I don't really think it was actually a mausoleum, but basically it was a building in a cemetery.
Ossuary?
An ossuary? Okay, there you go. I'll actually accept
that word.
That one right there. And yeah, we found statues that were representative of. I think we learned they weren't representative of the deities of the realm, but they were representative of I guess, of heroes or figures of note, I believe it were, who may be tied to a respective deity. But either way, that's what we did, and yeah, we're awesome. We're the best. We're the best zombie killers and skeletal Minotaur slayers and mummifiers you will ever meet.
Well, maintain that courage because you need to maintain that title moving forward, okay? It's very important.
Okay.
Good recap. You covered just about everything that happened. Go ahead and take the inspiration for the night, buddy.
Yay.
You know how it works.
Let's go.
I've been fascinated watching Hayes' ghost chair move this whole time. It's just been
Is it him?
slow tilting this whole time, but no, he's not there. He's
The
I don't know what's going on over there, dude, but I'm sure he'll be back when he can. I guess he has a spiritual fill-in for the time being.
He's under that table.
Oh, that's okay. I was so confused.
Oh, you think he's messing with some stuff? He might be messing with
I
Hey,
some
think
he's
stuff.
doing some computers under there.
he's messing with some shit.
All right, well, just
Oh, there he is.
Yeah.
he was messing with some stuff, and he just rose up from below. Hey, buddy, welcome.
Oh, goddamn.
That was a good recap.
Thank you. Notice how I snuck in the milestone.
Ugh. If we're playing XP rules, y'all may have earned a few levels, okay? But that's not how this adventure's going.
Oh man, whew. Love it.
All right,
But I'm here for it. I've enjoyed it.
just to give you also a little bit more details about your environment here. So you guys, like you said, you left that cathedral. You guys went through a secret passage from there and entered out of this tiny little mausoleum-like building into this huge graveyard. Tons of undead. Got attacked by those Minotaurs. You dealt with it. And you're currently outside, right outside of this ossuary. And it's, you all have an uneasy feeling right now. You've had an uneasy feeling this whole time. You're in a graveyard for the people of El Terrell, and tons of them were just walking around nonchalantly. So there's definitely some foul magics at work here. Now you're in front of a bunch of statues that seem to represent, like you said, heroes of old. And I believe you guys got 2 names out of those. Just real quick, brief.
Oh,
Uh-oh. Robbie's
lost
gone.
Robbie.
No,
Oh.
come back, Robbie.
No.
Oh
not
my
Robbie.
God. Ernie is half of Ernie's body's on the right side and half of him
shit.
on the left side.
I've been bisected.
This is what happens when we lose a
Oh
cam. Damn it.
my God. What is this? Oh, shit.
Oh shit, JD's on Ernie's body.
Dude, I am.
Dude, you look boss.
wait a minute. I feel like, yeah, did we just do some kind of weird body swap deal or some shit?
Dude, make your pec stance. Do the pec thing. Can you do one at a time?
I cannot do that.
Aw, just do it with your hands.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Well, the
Dude, that
camera,
actually went really well.
Yeah, that was pretty cool. Well, shit.
I'm gonna need another glass of wine very soon.
Okay.
Okay, do you guys see what we do, like, as players, what we do to the poor DMs?
We've literally been hounding him.
I just want everybody to know. DM life it's a hard road. It's a hard road.
Oh, thank you, buddy.
There he is.
There he is.
There he
We've been
is.
giving
Do
Segura
it.
a hard time even before all this started.
Yes. Well, I mean,
That's true.
some could say as early as, what? Did we meet when we were 3?
I think we did. Yeah, Powerhouse
Yeah.
Babies. Powerhouse was a location
about,
for
about
studio
3 years
recordings.
old. We've been shitting on each other. Not literally.
But maybe, I don't know. I don't remember my age of 3. Maybe we did poop at some point.
I mean,
you know?
shit, maybe
Why are
we
we talking
did.
about
I
this?
don't
Doya, welcome back.
Because Doya left. It's filler.
We're jumping to the game. I'm transitioning. Here we go. We're going. Where's my button? There it is. All
Let's
right.
go. Let's go.
So, let's go ahead and take you guys back to the ossuary? No, chapel. The chapel cemetery. That's where we're going.
That works.
I like
by the
chapels.
Way, you asked earlier. This is, I believe, session 24.
Oh, okay. There we go.
Oh,
Session
wow.
24. We've done quite a few of
Dude.
these.
24?
This has been a
It
bit.
doesn't feel like it. Doesn't feel like it. Feel like it's only been like 10. Jesus. I'll take it.
Gonna change
Just
us
some
back.
good DMing. It's a good
Yeah.
story.
There we go.
That is actually the mark of some solid,
Content.
very
It's good
well
content.
crafted DMing, storytelling, and whatnot. Is that you don't notice how long you've been doing it.
It's a good job. Good job, DM. DM
Yes.
Appreciation Night.
Yes,
Yeah.
there you go.
I'm uncertain if I should just say, hey, thanks, guys. This actually means a lot to me, or are you guys saying this right before we're starting for a specific reason? So,
No. But also,
You know-
can I have inspiration?
He's like, I just want a crumb
No,
of
no.
inspiration.
For real though. It's a bit solid
Yes.
solid DM. Thank you, sir.
Yes.
thanks, buddy. I
Thank you
appreciate
for
it.
everything.
I'll continue to not pull punches with whatever's about to happen to you guys as you're all standing outside of a chapel right now. A couple of you have stepped up some steps. Looking to your north and south, there are quite a few statues, which I believe one of you, or maybe a few of you, figured out. These seem to be representations of Elturel's heroes of old. You don't know any of their names, but you can tell by the statues and a little bit of your knowledge of Elturel that they have figures like this in various places that honor the dead. You know the names of two of them so far, or one of you do. Or maybe you don't. If you don't, you don't, and you can check again, because they have inscriptions on all of them. But for now, I'm going to throw it back to you guys. What would you like to do?
Move him.
I believe I was attempting to roll a perception when we last left off.
That is
Oh, yeah.
super
Yeah,
accurate.
sure.
Doya was going to spend a few minutes, 10 minutes, I think, checking around the statues that he's currently investigating. As he kneels down and starts fully inspecting this thing for a button, a lever, something, because he realized there's a bit more to him, something more magical to these. What's everybody else doing?
Oh man.
I will
Ooh.
be Hayes. I'm keeping my eye out, looking for any more undead that might be shambling up towards us, and I will make note to point any undead that I see. I will point them out specifically to Doya, so that he can make sure
Okay.
that they're not a threat.
Let me move my dancing Doya right here.
You gonna pull your Doya over towards you? All right.
You gonna start twerking?
You pull in this clone Doya right next to you. The circle represents. So last time Stab had cast, I think it's called Silent Image. Is that right, or Minor Image?
Silent.
Silent Image. Okay, so you cast Silent Image, and he chose Doya because they're good buddies, and his Doya has been basically just dancing and doing the worm, distracting the undead that approach. Did an okay job, and now he's deciding to keep it. It's right next to you right now, though, Stab.
Cool. I'm getting my money's worth, man. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. Nelson, you do anything, or you kind of?
I mean, at this point, it's become kind of. I mean, we know what these, at least for the most part, what these statues are. I'm looking around to see if I see anything that may indicate the god helm to me in any way, shape, form, or fashion, or anything similar.
Let's see. I will allow you to move around if you want to try to inspect these statues. But
I just want to. Yeah.
Just at a glance,
Mhm.
you don't see any that kind of represent Helm. However, since you are a paladin, I'll say you're familiar with a few of the more holy gods.
Mhm.
You recognize one definitely seems to be a hero representing not Torm himself, but of
Mhm.
Torm. Specifically,
Okay.
this one.
Oh, okay. Hear me.
You gotta look it over a little bit.
Yeah, I wanna investigate this. I want to investigate this bad boy, or I don't know. Don't want to just do perception shit. I don't know. I guess I'll let it be DM's choice.
All right. Well, before you do that, Doya, go ahead and make a perception check for me. Or better yet, no. You're searching for buttons or levers or anything, right?
Yes.
Make an investigation check.
Ooh.
I would have much preferred the perception.
Okay. You check the statue's feet, it's behind, it's above, it's back, it's front, everywhere all around this. There's no buttons, no levers, no panels as far as you're aware, anywhere on it. Just an inscription box on the front with some text on it.
I assume I read this text while I was investigating this thing?
Yes, you probably would have read that. It says, Rink the Bloody.
Rink? As in like R-I-N-K?
W-R-E-N-K.
W-R-E-N-K.
Rise and be counted.
You say that out loud, Stab?
Yeah.
Okay.
Ooh.
Do the
What
stat.
happened?
No, nothing happens.
Oh shit! I got excited.
Somebody's trying to do a callback to an earlier episode.
Mhm.
No, I
It's a good
thought of
movie.
that. Was that right? Was that right? What you said? Because I just thought I said it wrong.
No, that was. I'm not
it?
mistaken. That was a callback to one of the earlier episodes.
I'm pretty sure that's what we said, or that's what you said.
I'm
That's
gonna
how-
walk up to the doorway and I'm gonna kind of press up against the side like this, and I'd like to just take my head and I'd like to be. I mean, not that it matters that we had a friggin' raging lightning thunderstorm battle out here with fire and fury, but I'd like to try and just peer in and take a look and see if there's anything like menacing in here.
Sure. The environment definitely doesn't look pleasant. Just kind of peeking inside this doorway. Just looking to the north and south, you could see furniture overturned. All the windows, all the stained glass windows seem to be shattered and in pieces. You can't make out what they used to represent. You're way too far away from any of them. And also bones seem to litter this area all over the place. Some big bones, some small bones, a few rusted weapons in there, a few more finely made looking weapons in there. Just a huge mess of bones and debris and glass.
Hey, buddy, you doing some sneaking?
I turn back around to him and say, not quite sneaking, but there are, and I kind of point into the room, lots of remains in here.
Oh shit! I'm going to take a peek in too, and I'm going to notice the finer weapons that you mentioned, James, that are on the floor. What do they look like exactly?
Large. Looks like great axes.
Oh shit! Is it shiny?
No, I wouldn't say they're shining. They're not like shimmering or anything. They just look like big old great axes.
I'm gonna look
I'll
around.
I'll see him like kind of spend a few extra seconds looking at those weapons on the ground, and I'll turn back and say, look, for your own well-being, do not try to pick those up and flourish them around. You will snap your wrists.
Oh, noticed. I won't do it again. I promise. You guys ready? We ready, or are we just going? We gonna play with the statues? I don't mind doing either, guys. They're both fun.
There does seem to be something odd about these statues.
Let me go back to Elgin now for a moment. Elgin, you were kind of
yeah.
inspecting that statue. What were you trying to determine?
Honestly, I was kind of trying to determine along the same lines as what Doya was, and not just for buttons or anything, but to see if maybe any parts of the statues were like movable, like maybe an arm. I
Okay.
don't know.
If you're looking for anything you can kind of twist or some hidden mechanism or lever, or not lever, but just anything you can manipulate on
yeah.
the statue, go ahead and make an investigation check.
Oh man, let's see what happens. I got a 14.
Okay, so you look up and down and all around on this statue as well. In a similar fashion to Doya, kind of grabbing the wrist and twisting a bit, maybe pushing the thigh a bit, seeing if anything gives. And this thing seems to be pretty rock solid. You don't find any hidden contraptions or mechanisms on this thing whatsoever.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna take
Okay.
that at face value and immediately begin trying to catch up with everyone else. Not that they're that far, but My attention's completely off the statues at this point.
Okay, and just
What kind of go ahead.
real quick, Stab, before you guys move anymore, just so you know, if you're wanting to do a check or inspect something, I probably should have said this more up front, but make sure to let me know immediately, even if it cuts someone off, because I'll pause the game and we can assess it, as opposed to, I want to check out the statue, and then your friend is like walking 40 feet in an opposite direction, and then something happens. It's crazy. So if you got something you want to do, say it and forever hold your peace moving forward. Now you may do what you want.
Jamie,
Yes!
what kind of poses are the statues in?
Okay, so just kind of looking at these statues, you can get a good vibe for what they represented in life. Like a couple of them will have a bow like heroically to the side. One has a great sword like shoved in the ground in front of them. One will have a huge hammer on their back. One has their hand ripped forward with no weapon at all, likely a caster of some sort. They all seem to be posing in whatever respective, I guess you could say, class they were.
Okay.
Which one specifically has bows and swords and whatnot?
Let me take a look. If you were to look to the very southern statue, you would see a, looks like it could be a human with a bow at his side. And also the 7th statue down has a bow.
7th from the bottom?
From top to bottom.
They all facing the same way, Jamie?
They're all facing towards the graveyard.
Mm.
What did the one I was looking at have?
If you were looking for ones with bows, they both had bows to the south.
No, the Rink, the bloody, what did he have on him?
This one seems to have a huge axe hoisted over his shoulder.
And it's human as well?
Yes.
Are they all human?
They are all human.
Okay, that. Is there anything different about the two that are all off to the side compared to the other 8?
Absolutely. They seem to be completely different than all the ones to the south, but then again, every one of these statues looks completely different.
Like, are they... Well, what's the top one then, I guess I should ask?
The top one looks to be a woman garbed in robes with her hands put together like this.
And what does its inscription say?
You gotta walk up and look at it, sir.
I don't know how big these inscriptions are.
As you approach the statue and look down at the text, the inscription reads Agnathar.
Just Agnathar.
Just Agnathar.
Do my compatriots look like they're getting antsy while I'm spending time investigating these things?
Yes, I'm tapping my foot like Sonic when you leave him on the idle screen. You know what I mean?
Very well.
I'm neutral. I'm just kind of looking around.
I'll turn back actually and say, last I checked, there was a large horde of undead shambling this way, so perhaps if we're going to dally here, we should do what we need to do and leave, or just leave. I don't know how many more rings of fire Elgin can shoot out of his ass.
Oh, that's where it came from, eh?
That's what I saw.
Right out of the boo-hiney.
We good to go?
I don't know.
Something about these statues, but I can't put my finger on it.
Well, you can stay here and put your finger on or in or around them, whatever you'd like to do, but we need to move.
I'm down with that.
In or out? Elgin, in or out?
In.
In. I step in.
You take one step in, and the moment you do, Elgin, you could see it the most clearly because you're standing right in front of one. The statue seems to have a face coming out of it and looking directly at you. It's almost touching your nose with its own face as this is staring you directly in the eyes.
It's got no nose.
Every other statue has something coming out of it now.
The fuck?
And they all turn your direction. I need everyone to go ahead and roll some initiative.
God damn.
Out was apparently the answer.
Oh shit. With the crit.
Oh, fuck yeah, dude.
Hell yeah, bro.
With the critty crit.
Let's stab a motherfucking ghost. Dude, little-
I want
Yeah.
to beat a ghost in the no-face meat.
All right. We are
Lulu!
going to start some
Lulu!
combat here. All right. So who is up first? A shadow is up first.
Oh shit.
Let's see. It'll be the one actually right next to you, Elgin. Is this spectral creature is right in your face? You barely notice in time something just made of darkness. It doesn't even seem to have a face. It seems to be just lunging at you right now.
Shit.
And as it starts clawing at you, you can see its hand kind of irradiates this green energy as it's gonna try to drain you. Okay. Fortunately, as it slashes at you, you instinctively like hold up your shield to block it. Its hand passes through it, but you can feel your will just resisting whatever this thing is trying to hit you with. So you're okay for the moment.
Thank God.
Do it.
Seeing these things start coming out of these statues and attacking willy-nilly like, I am... Are we outside still, or is this like a covered patio?
You are outside currently.
Try to use that thunderclap.
I was thinking about it, but I don't know. Is there not one on these two?
Nothing came out of those two actually.
Oh!
File that way for later.
Destroy them anyway.
Scene 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, the positioning's a
spend
little
my-
weird right now, but yeah, you're in range.
I'm going to spend my movement assisting Elgin, because I'm going to use a bonus action to wild shape. Into...
Dude, you posted the fucking 8 paragraphs.
Oh, sorry.
What the hell?
Holy shit.
That shit's
I was like,
complicated as
wait a
fuck, dog.
minute.
Well, wild shape. That's apparently everything you ever need to know about wild shape.
Do I need to pull the token out for you?
Yes, I would like the direwolf, please.
Very well. You shapeshift into this huge direwolf. With barely enough room to stand up here, but enough to stay without making any checks or worrying about that.
We're going to use pack tactics, and then we're going to do a bite on this thing.
Beat his ass.
Okay, and if I'm not
Wow.
mistaken, you got magical fangs, right?
I do.
Yep.
Ooh.
Ooh, all right. You
That crit.
wait, which one are you attacking? This is actually very important.
This one here, the one that Elgin was engaged with.
Okay,
At
let
least
me
I thought he was.
check.
Yeah.
something. Okay, you turn towards that. What, did that already roll the critical damage too? Wow. Okay.
Yeah, it rolled everything.
Okay. Well, all right. So you turn to that spirit that seems to be just almost like it's about to attack Elgin again, and you just lunge in with these fangs that shimmer with this small aura to them, and just rip into this spirit. It doesn't feel like you're even biting anything, but you just chomp through it repeatedly, and it seems your fangs were enough to do this thing in. As you start biting, it's like parts of its spiritual essence, I don't even know what to call it, its ghostliness starts vanishing with each bite until this thing just dissipates.
Ghost bits.
It's ectoplasm.
Got ectoplasm in your teeth now.
Had an ectoplasm.
Old high C ectoplasm flavor that's green.
Ooh, gross.
It don't taste green. It tastes some type of bad green.
Okay.
It tastes the way raw sewage probably looks.
And then your turn, Dory. You do anything else?
AKA any LaCroix flavor.
Ooh, oh, you
LaCroix
did.
roast.
Wait. You got some strawberry LaCroix? That means it was on a truck next to some strawberries. That's where it got the flavor from.
Dory, would you like to do anything else?
Probably regret biting it, but that will end my turn.
All right. Elgin, you're up.
Okay.
You really like that one.
That was awesome. You know what? I'm gonna. You know what? I can't. Oh, I can't leave the space, or else I'll take a.
Double hits.
You know what? I tell you what. Fuck it. We're gonna do this. I'm gonna attack this mook right here. I'm assuming that's a person for me to hit.
That is some dark shadow that seems to be coming out of the statue.
Ooh, it's a
It's the
dark
one that
shadow.
tried to hit you, actually.
Oh, well then even better. Let's go. Shebang and shebang. I'm just going to throw them all out there. And you let me know which one's hit.
Both are going to hit, and actually, with your first strike, when you cleave through this thing, again, it'd normally be like you're just swinging through smoke, but your mace glows the closer it gets to this creature. And as you stab through it, you can hear it howl out in pain, as it seems to be burning with radiant energy as you swipe through it. It looks like pieces of the spirit are missing. By the time you come around with your second blow, you swipe right through it, and this thing just vanishes in front of you.
Some sort of shadow beast. They're squishy.
Shadow beast.
And that'll be my that'll actually be my turn. Or actually, I'm gonna use what's left of my turn to move here.
Okay. That's going to take us to another shadow. The one that's actually right next to you, Doya. As it is going to try to drain your wolf strength.
Tell it no.
Wow, it is not going to be able to do it. As you feel this thing claw through you as it swipes at your face, and you barely feel your will even flinch. It felt like something tried to just drain out of you for like maybe half a second, but you feel completely fine still.
In the zone.
That'll bring us to a specter. This one to the south. Let me see who's looking. Elgin will be kind of looking to the south, I assume, since you just moved.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
just
I
got
would've-
struck.
Yeah.
So, Elgin, you would see this then. The one to the south down here seems to start floating away and out of your sight.
Oh. I think I know what it's gonna do. Okay. All right. Cool. All right. Yeah. No
Hayes.
metagame.
You're up. Hayes?
Oh, it's me. Okay.
It's you.
Sorry, Discord cut out. I was like watching the battlefield.
You're good.
All right. I'm going to step back out. See these creatures up here. Oh, all right. Well, this is maybe my fault, but it's more Elgin's fault. And I'll take my staff and kind of grasp it, and I will kind of slam it on the ground and close my eyes. And through it, I'm going to channel a twinned spell. And I am going to cast Haste on
it's very-
Elgin and Doya.
Aww.
All right.
Me likey.
Your speed is doubled. You get a +2 to your AC, and you have advantage on dex saves, and you get an additional action on each of your turns.
What? Ooh.
And I will step back inside around the corner here. End of turn.
Hayes, when you step back inside again
Oh
and
no.
turn that corner, make a perception check for me. I want to see what you notice moving in here. This is I know
We'll
we're
see
mid
what the other
combat,
thing's
but
doing.
just to see what you see. I could use your passive perception, but we'll use an active one. Okay.
Oh, he sees everything.
As you walk back in here, a little bit to the south, since you're in the middle of combat, you're sort of focused on what's going outside, but you could have sworn you saw a few of those bones just kind of rumbling, just a little bit.
I knew it.
Where are the
fucking
bones?
knew it.
Where are the bones?
Particularly down there.
Fucking knew
What?
it.
Can you tell me what this is right here?
Yes, that is a destroyed dresser. It's pieces of broken wood and all around it and whatnot.
I jump behind it and I try and hide.
All right. That's going to bring us to... is that the end of your turn?
End of turn.
All right. It's going to take us to another shadow. Let me see which one. This one... Let's see, what is their movement? Okay. Starts moving towards you, Elgin. You can see it coming your direction, and it starts sinking into the ground as it's coming towards you to where you can't see it anymore. That's going to be the end of its turn. Stab.
Elgin is puzzled.
Stab's gonna do a diagonal step like this, going right there, diagonal.
Hmm.
Going to fucking stab this dude.
Okay, you would get your sneak attack and a +1 right now due to your wolf buddy right next to it.
I was
Oh.
saying, you should get one for me too.
Yeah, you're with the melee range too, so you get a +2 technically. But you are you're gonna hit and deal. Actually, yeah, and you're stabbing with your silvered rapier, aren't you?
Yep.
Okay, you take your rapier and you pierce into the specter and slash, and all it takes is that one slash. This thing dissipates almost the moment you pierce into it with your silvered rapier.
I don't know if my normal rapier will have anything to do, but I'm gonna try it anyways. Can I keep moving?
Yeah, you still have some movement. You only move once, I think. That's 10 feet. Then you have 15, 20, 25. You have 4 more spaces.
Fuck it. I'm going for this guy.
Okay, swinging with a regular one.
Yeah.
All right, you walk up to this one and take a swipe with your offhand rapier, and it cleaves through it, but it doesn't dissipate or separate how it did with your silver one. It looks like, if anything, you kind of just interrupted its existence. Again, we're talking ghosts here, so it's hard to explain, but it looks like you did something to it, but nowhere near as much as you would have expected.
Does it look like damaged?
You cannot
Is it thin?
tell, actually. These are the only mobs so far that you guys can't see the health bar on.
Oh shit. All right, cool. I'm gonna assume I did something. End of turn.
All right. That will bring us to another shadow, which is going to float right up to you, Stab.
Stab don't give a shit.
Windows wants to update, but I told it no. It's going to try to drain your strength. Wow, these guys are just not bringing it. This one tries to claw into you, Stab, but you're able to... Well, say
Go
what?
ahead.
I was going to say, you're
No, go
able
for
to
it.
dodge out of the way before its claws reach you. And I think that's
Yay.
all he's going to do. Let me see.
I don't know who you are, Sigor, but I do not believe you are the real Sigor, and that's okay for tonight.
What'd you do with him? Where is he?
Swear to me!
This shadow will, after swinging at you, Stab, you could try to make an attack on it right now because it's going to start floating through the wall behind you.
Can I
Hayes,
do any weapon?
Yeah, you can swing with your main hand, your silvered rapier. And Hayes, you see this thing float through the wall, not looking at you right now, maybe not knowing you're there.
I'm
but
just peering. I'm peering over the dresser. Scooby-Doo style.
That will hit. You get a good slice in. It looks like to, again, just dissipate this thing just a bit. It looks like you actually dealt damage to it. You don't know if you finished it because it went completely on the wall, however.
No.
Spoiler alert, you didn't.
And that'll bring us to Lulu. Lulu is going to... She's still floating in the air. She's going to kind of rev herself up a bit and full charge over in your direction, Stab, and try to spear this spirit that's in front of her with her tusks. And she does.
Fuck yeah.
As her tusks go through it, you can see the spirit kind of burn just a little bit from where she slashed through it. Definitely seems like she did something to it, but it's still in its complete form in front of you. And that'll bring us to one more specter. Actually, the one that you guys have been beating up on. Stab, this specter is going to try and life drain you.
What's that mean?
I'm about to tell you, but first, does a 17 hit you?
I have a 17 AC.
It meets beats.
So in that case, this thing reaches a hand out, and you can almost feel like what you can only call your soul start to ripple. It's almost like it's sucking pieces of your essence into it. And
what flavor am I, Jamie? Tell me.
Make a Constitution savings throw.
This motherfucker. Oh, wait. How far? Wait, Stab. Oh shit, you got too far away from me. Sorry, I can't help you.
If you were within 10, right?
Yeah, if you were within 10 feet of me, you would have gotten a +5.
It's okay, dog, man. I was ready to. I knew what would happen, but I did it anyways.
Well, in this
Also,
case, you're. What's up, Doya?
There's a specter down here at the bottom. I think you forgot about.
Let me see.
Yeah, fuck you, Robbie. You're like the reminding the teacher.
Freaking
Like, teacher, don't we have homework?
Freaking Judas over here, man.
Dude, look, first Doya is raining down lightning on zombies that clearly don't want the smoke from us. Now they want the smoke from us.
Doya, you can have
Whatever he
inspiration,
offers
okay?
you. No,
You got
no, don't
inspiration,
you
okay?
accept that. That's dirty. That's a trap.
Thank you, Doya. I appreciate it.
Decline that. Decline that inspiration, or you're dead to me.
It's all right, Doya. I'll give you. You have the inspiration, okay? You can just add it to your sheet. Stab. You take 15 necrotic damage, but you're able to resist the additional effects of what it's doing to you. Okay, yeah, and uncanny dodge allows you to have any damage you take. Is that correct?
You want me to link it?
No. I'm gonna ask you if that's what it does. Is that what that's what it does? Okay.
Yeah.
And then you would take half 15 rounded down.
That's 2 damage.
I'd say something else, but
Be
people will
7
correct me.
damage.
Don't you dare! Don't you dare! Don't you dare! Don't you tell nothing!
All right, that last Spectre, the one that was not on this track, he's coming out extra slow, so he's not going to be able to act this turn. However, that will bring us to another event that's happening. Hayes, you can see those bones rising up off the ground and forming into some familiar creatures that you had engaged earlier.
I knew it.
That's why 2 were missing, right? Because 2 attacked us earlier.
As 4 more creatures rise up out of the ground. If you're still peeking over, Hayes, you could see some large Minotaurs forming off the ground, grabbing these great axes as they get up. And I'm going to add them to the initiative track.
You don't have to.
No.
You don't have to.
Yeah, low rolls.
They could just leave.
It's in round 1.
They don't even want to fuck with us. You know what? I say what happens is when they actually step out, they see the remains of their brethren, and they see that and go, "Oh shit, it's those guys."
Friggin'
Oh.
Our druid has Stockholm syndrome. We got skeleton minotaurs running at us.
Whose side are you on?
I'm starting to think we aren't making out of this graveyard, guys.
Doya, you're up.
God damn it.
Hold on. Didn't grab everything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I will see 3 Minotaurs inside the thing, but I'm going to concentrate on that. And I'm going to make, I believe somebody told me 2 attacks against it.
Freaking druid conspirator over here. Can I give my haste to somebody else?
Give it to me!
Wait, can you attack twice as a direwolf, Doya?
Somebody put
That was
haste on me.
haste.
Oh, that's right. So yeah, you're moving extra fast with this haste as you take 2 bites at this thing. Both will hit for a total of looks like, what is that, 22? Am I getting that right? No, 21.
21.
21 damage. Wow. Okay, so
God.
you rip into this thing. It looks like it's about to break into pieces from these bites, but it's just pieces of it are still just intact enough to where it's still floating in front of you.
Good.
Then I will stay here and await my fate.
Elgin, you're up.
Okay, so I get to attack. So let me, just for clarification here, clarification.
Mhm.
I already get to attack twice per. So basically, what it is, I get 2 actions instead of just the normal 1 action.
You
All
get
right.
2 actions.
Sweet. Okay, cool. So here's what's about to go down here. You know what? Having
I need you to delete
seen-
something.
Yeah, wait. Having seen the shenanigans that have just taken place here, Elgin looks to his left. He immediately looks to his right. He looks back to his left. He looks to his right. He keeps looking back. His head is on a swivel. And he says, you know what? Stab needs me.
Nah.
Doya will be just fine. And he goes over to
Yeah, get that ass.
He lays the smackdown on this whatever the fuck it is. I'm assuming a 25 is more than sufficient. A 27, actually, if we're counting allies. Does 10 damage? Does he kneel before Elgin?
Well, you swing into it, and again, your mace, it looks like it burns this thing a bit as you swing through it, and it starts to dissipate, but maintains its form still.
Oh, well then let me fix that.
Nah.
Let me fix that. Well, I want to solve that problem for them. I'm gonna swing again.
Ooh.
17.
That next swipe, the moment you swing through it, it vanishes from sight, letting out a quick shriek as it disappears. Yeah, like that.
That's what I like to. That's what I like to see. That's what I like to see. And you know what? I still have another. I have a whole other action. You know what? I'm gonna be a nice guy. Be a nice guy. I'm gonna be a good guy. I want to go check on my buddy Hayes. I haven't seen Hayes.
That's a good idea.
I'm quiet.
Melee.
I'm still just quietly. Like, if someone's looking, they could maybe see just my fingertips on the top of this dresser. That is
just
it.
the tippy tip, like
Just
maybe the toenail.
You
Just
have to be
like a fingernail. Just
You have to be like looking for me.
you'd have to roll at least 25 to find Hayes right now. What I'm gonna do is, because I'm worried. I'm worried for Hayes because I know that Hayes would never, ever call down lightning on zombies, or point out a non-moving enemy. And I'm gonna come in here. I'm going. Hayes, are you here? And I'm gonna realize it's this guy right here because I have enough movement. I'm beating the brakes off this guy right here. I'm not stunning these guys just yet because I haven't registered the fuckery that has just happened. I'm gonna beat the brakes off this guy, and we're going all in. I'm going all in for him.
Do it.
This shadow turns to look at you as it just finished coming through this wall. As you, almost in like segments, just flash in through the door and with a quick turn, just rush right at it and swing twice before it can even fully face you. And as you do, it's like you just blew smoke away, like it was just in your way, as this thing dissipates into nothing.
Can I just
Love it.
barely, like, just kind of peek out? Just
Like,
over
oh, shit. Like, oh shit, that just happened. That is my turn.
Okie doke. That'll bring us to a specter here, I believe. Ah, yeah, this guy. Okay, some things are happening that you guys can't see.
Oh, wonderful.
Oh lord. Oh.
So what do you guys think the over/under is on us?
Like actually getting out of here?
Ever letting Doya forget about lightning?
Hayes, you're up.
You're muted, Doya. You're muted.
Never.
Cleared out a whole lot of zombies that could potentially be in this fight right now if Jamie really wanted to kill us.
Hey, that's a straw man argument because we fought Minotaur and they didn't give a shit.
That is true. That is true.
I don't think they give a shit about more Minotaur.
No, they
We don't know. We don't know.
True. That's true. We did. I mean, you're right. You're right. I mean, if you want to come at me with that Chewbacca-ass defense, then sure.
Hayes, what would you like to do?
I will. I'll poke my head up just a little bit to look at Elgin and say, "This was clear. This was strictly tactical." And I'll stand back up and let's see. I'll take a step forward, still behind the dresser, and I will crackle the energy between my fingertips again, and then expel that energy straight forward in a. Let's see. I'll move here. And expel it straight forward in a line. And cast Lightning Bolt at two of these creatures here. They will need to make a dexterity
Holy
save.
shit.
Okay, let's get some deck saves out of both these guys. That was for
That's a
the
fail.
first one and the second one.
The second one succeeds and will take 19 damage. This first one will take 28 lightning damage.
Okay. Wait, 19? You mean
Oh, I'm sorry.
14?
14. Yeah, I'm sorry.
Okay.
All right.
I was
I
so
didn't say anything.
He's like, y'all think I didn't say shit, right?
He's trying to.
He's winning me back. He's winning me back.
Leave Robbie alone.
We love Robbie, but Doy is on our shit list right now.
So this lightning just zaps all the way through this chapel, echoing as it travels and cackling and twisting and turning until it passes right through that first Minotaur. It looks like it affected it as exactly as you'd expect, Hayes. Lightning courses through this thing's body as it shakes violently, still holding its axe, and turns to look your direction. The one at the south, it looks like it didn't have as much of effect. It already had began charging north and only partially nicked it, got a couple of its bones, but it looks like they're both fully focused on the north now.
Okay. I will step. I'll take a step just to the right here. Just out of sight of one of them.
All right.
Or actually both of them that I hit. End of turn.
Okay. That'll take us to a shadow. Let's
Where's that
see.
shadow at?
Doya, you don't see it. But rising behind you while you're focused on the spirit, out of the ground, this shadow appears. And it's going to try to drain your strength, and it's going to have advantage on doing so.
That's the one I hit.
I think a 19 hits, right?
A 19 will hit.
Wait,
Okay.
even with your even with your
Your
haste,
haste,
How much? Haste is only +2, right?
it was
double
+2.
AC.
Yeah, 19 will hit.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, then shit. Never mind. I tried.
You take 6 necrotic damage, and your strength is reduced by... Let's see. 2.
How do you set that?
You know, do you use your wolf stats or do you use your Doya stats when you go wolf form?
Some things are carried over, but some things are the wolf stats.
Does it depend on what's better?
Depending on wild shape itself. I think I keep like my perception and sight, but I take my physical stats from the wolf.
Unfortunately, I'd say in this case, it would only affect your wolf strength. So your wolf strength will be decreased by 2 right now. If it gets to 0, then that would just kill your wolf form and you go back to Doya form.
Okay.
All right, and that's going to be the end of its turn. It did deal 6 damage to you still, though. But that's all it was able to do.
That should be marked.
Yes. Here we go. Okay, cool. And that's the end of its turn. That'll bring us to some Minotaurs. Let's start with this guy who starts charging. This one starts appearing out of this doorway. It looks like it's full rush right now, but it can't quite make it to any targets. Hayes, you see something starting to just barrel out of that door frame. But that's as far as it could go.
Oh shit!
Another one seems to be barreling down the hallway towards you, Elgin. And Stab, you're up.
Hey, it's stab time. Can I talk to Lulu for a second?
If you want to have are you just trying to give her a command and then do your thing, or are you trying to get her to talk back and forth?
Not a
with you?
command, but like a suggestion.
Yeah, go ahead.
Will it take an action?
If you're just trying to say something to her, no.
I'll be like, "Hey, Lulu."
Now continue
I'll
saying
be
the
like-
thing.
Okay. Be like, you know how Elgin has muscles? Doya can turn from a useless old man to a useful wolf, and Hayes can fucking shoot flames. And you know how I kind of just, I just kind of like have this sword, and I kind of use other people as a distraction, and that's my power. It's kind of cheap.
Okay.
Can you like hang with me so I could be equal to everyone else?
Sure, let's get him.
Yeah. Does that take an action?
No, you can go ahead and go.
All right, me and fucking Spirit Doya are gonna come to this fucking thing and go, oh shit, it's a fucking bull. And I'm gonna move the Doya's image right here actually, and he's gonna be holding a red cape and going like this.
So explain to me a little bit about the silent image movement. What's it take to move it? Is that a bonus action?
That's just an action.
It's an action to move it?
Oh shit, there's one right here. I didn't even fucking see it. Never mind.
Okay. So you're
I'm
not
just gonna
moving the
fucking-
silent Doya?
I can't. That will take an action.
All right.
I'm just gonna start fucking stabbing at it and be like, oh shit, did you see this shit right here? Alright. I wish Lulu was here.
That will hit. So
Yay!
your rapier, you get some bones. Start kind of sticking these bones as best you can. You don't have advantage, and there's no allies near, so you won't get your sneak attack damage. So it just hits for a little bit,
Like, we're literally just out of range on both sides.
just out of range.
Alright. Let's see. Maybe I should move right here. I'm gonna hit with my offhand.
Okay, that's also going to hit as you again start just stabbing just whatever you can get a hold of on this creature. It doesn't seem to have flesh. It's mostly all bones, but you start piercing a couple of those bones.
Okay, and then I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna add an action. It's like say, hey, what's up, Hayes? End of turn.
All right.
I'm like, still looking at this thing charging towards us.
That'll bring us to another Minotaur, which will start booking out of this window and charging directly at you, Doya.
Where's Doy at?
As it is going to try to great axe you.
But will it?
Yes.
Oh shit! Yes, it will.
Yes, it will.
Yes, it will. Shit.
This thing comes around with its cleaver and just swipes right across your body for 23 slashing damage.
Ow.
That'll bring us to Lulu, which will fly right up to you, Stab, and then sees this huge bull and just kind of gets in its face, just fluttering its wing and tooting its horn tauntingly at it. It's going to use the help action for you.
Yay! My man.
And that'll bring us to another Minotaur here. What's he going to do? Looks like this one's beelining down the hallway as well in your direction, Elgin. That's all I can do for now.
Okay.
And that'll bring us to
I can live with that.
a barely alive specter that's in front of you, Doy, as it's going to try to life drain you. I think
That will
17
hit.
hits, right? All right.
Yes.
You take 11 necrotic damage. And
You see a surprised Doya enter the field.
as soon as your wolf form dissipates, you can feel your essence itself being drained. Make a Constitution savings throw for me.
You an old man again?
Okay, your hit point
You know what?
maximum...
Wait. I'm going to use that inspiration.
It's a good idea.
No, that was
All
a
right.
joke.
No!
I don't have any.
You filthy. Oh,
Go-
you're filthy.
Go ahead and use your inspiration, sir. Okay. Fortunately, you don't feel whatever is trying to rip out of you leave your body. You only take some damage.
Can
And
you
that-
get rid of the giant wolf and thank you.
And you are now surrounded by a few problems. But fortunately, it's your turn, Doya. You can get out of this mess somehow now.
Doya is incredibly confused to be standing here surrounded by all these enemies because he thought his wolf form was invincible.
A lot of things you thought. Shut up,
Oh,
Kim.
he's going to go
Sorry.
back into wolf form again.
Okay. As soon as you shift out of it, you look around in a little bit of a panic, but immediately become Big Wolf Doya again.
I'm not going to link the giant wolf thing again. I'm still hasted though, correct?
Until Hayes gets attacked and has to make a concentration savings throw or dispels the spell, yes.
I'm just making sure. We're going to start with a bite on the what I believe to be a damaged specter thingy.
There isn't a range on that, right, Hayes? I don't think there is.
There is not. Although I do want to ask, the life drain attack roll that was for a 17 on Doya, did that hit?
Yes.
Did you account the extra +2 AC from my haste?
I assume you
My
did.
armor's only 14.
Okay.
Ah, gotcha.
Now, what were
I
you
wasn't
doing?
prepped for a battle against spirits, so I didn't boost anything. I'm going to do a bite on this ghost thing.
The one to the south?
Yes.
Okay,
that just
that
life drained me.
buys enough to finish it off. As you shove your maw into it and just clomp down again, the spirit separates completely and vanishes into the air.
And we'll turn our attention to the one above me and do a bite on it.
Oh, all right. That will also hit as you bite into it, and it looks like it's about to cease being, but it's in its current form. But it still holds together.
And I will stay here because I don't want to get hit again.
Okie dokie, Elgin.
Yes. Oh man, choices. You know what? Since it looks like Stab and Hayes are holding it down over here, I'm gonna kind of step this way to kind of intercept these guys, and I'm ready to put paws on them. So let's go. Shebang. Ooh, that ain't hitting. That might hit.
The one in your face, the first one will miss. The second will hit.
Okay, that I can live with that. I can live with that. I don't have anything to add on to that. However, I think I might be able to do something that may help out somebody else. Okay, so yeah. No, wait. That is a full action. Oh, wait, no. Ooh. You know what? I'm gonna have to be selfish on this one just a little bit. I thought I had a bonus action I could use to help the boys out, but I'm just gonna keep swinging. I'm gonna go for another, and then for another.
Damn.
Both of those will hit this thing for a total of 19 more damage.
It's all good, dude. You got 2 bone daddies on you, you know?
That is true. I do have bone. Now that I've a sentence I never thought I would say out loud in a sentence.
2 bone daddies. Most people only have 1 bone daddy. You know?
That is true. That is true. Usually it's just the one.
Yeah.
I will say though, I do want to take a moment to put up Hunter's Mark. I should have done that from the jump. But I'm gonna cast Hunter's Mark on this guy.
Okay. Is that a spell or is that a feature? That's a spell, right?
It's a spell. It's a yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, basically I deal like extra d6, whatever, blah 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 blah. I should have done that before the second action, but yeah, we'll take what we can get at this point. Let's carry on.
All right, and you mark the one in front of you that you've just been beating the crap out of. It's still standing, but you're ready to hopefully finish the job next go around here. That'll take us to a specter. Where is the specter at? This specter was defeated already. I don't know why he's still on the board. Oh, nope, never mind. Behind the scenes things happen briefly. And then that's the end of its turn. Hey, Zero.
Okay. Can I would like to you know what? No. Never mind. I'm going to move back this way and I will take a shot at this Minotaur down here. I would like to just cast Ray of Frost towards it. It's gonna be a 17 to hit.
That will hit for 8 cold damage.
8 colds, and it is slowed.
About 10 feet, is that right?
That is correct.
All right, you got some ice hooking onto this thing's bones. Looks like it's weighing it down a little bit.
End of turn.
That will bring us to a shadow that's still clinging on to whatever's keeping it together. It's going to try and drain your wolf strength, Doya.
Let's see it.
I think it fails, though.
That's a failure.
This one slashes through your body, but you don't feel anything happen from it. Maybe just like for just a moment again, kind of how it happened earlier. That's all it's going to do for its turn. And that'll take us to some Minotaurs. One's directly in your face, Stab. And it is going to wield its huge great axe and try to cleave across you.
Ooh!
Which is going to hit. Oh, it misses. For 15 slashing damage.
Ooh! Half it.
All right, use your uncanny dodge to only take 7 damage instead.
Right. Go away.
That's all it's going to do. The second Minotaur is going to rush towards you, Elgin. Looks like its horns are lowered. It's going to try to gore you as it's running by, or through you, depending.
Damn.
Oh. What has it got?
Second bone daddy.
Let's see. There's charge and gore. Moves at least 10 feet towards the target and hits with a gore attack on the same turn. You'll be taking some extra damage. So here comes the gore attack. Ow!
Ooh,
So-
give it to me. Give it to me.
As its head is lowered, you kind of cock your mace back, almost like you see him coming right up onto you. Go ahead and make an attack roll for me.
Woo-hoo-hoo. Look, before I do so, I'm gonna kiss the mace.
All right. You give it a kiss for good luck. And then swing it down. And as its head's lowered and it's about to charge right into you, you bash down right on the top of its head for 10 damage. It knocks this thing off track. Its head twists as it goes past you. And it staggers a bit right behind you. Shakes its head, and sort of like it doesn't know where it's at the moment, but regains itself shortly after. And that's all it's going to be able to do. Stab! You're up.
It's my. Oh shit! Damn.
Oh, Stab, you get sneak attack now if you attack the one that just pulled up behind you.
I think that's why he got that Lulu. He's planning.
Yeah. So many fucking options.
Actually, you get sneak attack on both of these.
Yeah. I can't really see how much health this guy has because there's like a fucking blackness right here. Which one looks weaker,
just
Jamie?
Just know he's barely hurt. They're both barely hurt.
Oh.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm gonna do a nice thing and get rid of this bone daddy right here.
All right, get rid of him.
Don't like how my boy Elgin's sandwiched between the bone daddies. All right.
Absolutely
That do anything for you?
hit. As you stab
Cool.
into this thing, you take a couple ribs with you as you deal 18 damage to it.
Yeah, fuck yeah. Power of cheap tricks. Another one.
The second one will also hit for 6 piercing damage as you stab with your offhand, just kind of raking across a few of its bones this time.
Okay, and that's all Stab could do. Thanks, Lulu.
Lulu's still just kind of fluttering around with another Minotaur in front of her. She looks like she's being a little more reserved with her movements. That will bring us to another Minotaur.
One I'm fighting.
I think it's the one you're fighting. Yep, that is correct. The one you're fighting will resume its attack as it raises its great axe for another swipe at you.
That'll
Which
hit.
will strike you again for 22 slashing damage. Your wolf form just takes a huge chunk as this axe graces across your side, cutting into its flesh. But that is all it can do for now. That'll bring us to Lulu, which will look at you, Stab, and then look at these two Minotaurs, and almost like it's looking for some sort of confirmation when it looks at you. What do you do, Stab? You have time for it to just kind of shake your head or nod.
Got this.
Lulu takes a deep breath and just starts twirling in front of both of these Minotaurs, just being as annoying as possible as she uses the help action again for you. And that will take us to another Minotaur. The one in front of you, actually, Elgin.
Okay.
Which will raise its great axe to try and strike you. But fail. You hold up your shield as this huge axe just slams against it. You're able to hold your own against this Minotaur as you shove its blow off.
Hold on, Jamie. What does help exactly do?
The help action gives you advantage on your next attack roll.
Should I have been doing something different in my last ones?
Oh, yeah, actually, you should have been rolling with advantage.
So I just should have rolled them twice?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'll do it next time.
All right. That'll bring us to round 4. Doya.
Doya's first action will be to expend a level 3 spell for 3d8 health. Which will be 9.
All right, you heal a few of your wounds for 9 damage.
This is not looking good. So Doya will attempt to bite on that person.
That will hit, and there's plenty to separate this shadow from this realm.
Doyle will begin rotating around. Oh, sorry, crap, just the one. This thing to try to see if it can find an angle and then do another bite on it.
That will also hit for 9 piercing damage. You clamp and you actually take one of its rib bones away as you clamp onto it and just rip back as you hit this thing for 9 damage.
Doyle has claimed a chew toy. And that'll be it for me.
I think, does it not need to make a savings throw of some sort?
Oh, yeah, strength 13, which I assume it's going to pass, but...
It is not immune to prone, so yeah, it's got him. You might rip to the ground.
Wow.
You fail. As you take this bone and ripping back, it sort of puts this thing off balance as it slams into the ground, and you currently have it prone.
Nice. That probably will never be useful, but nice.
Maybe not right now, but yeah, maybe sometime. Is that the end of your turn?
That's the end of my turn.
Elgin, you're up.
Well. You know what? Let's go ahead and end this guy right here. I want to go ahead and get him out of here. He's been here too long. I don't appreciate it. And one more thing, because we're not quite done with this guy yet.
Hunter's Mark damage, right?
Yeah, we gotta put Hunter's Mark on him, and bam. So he's taking he's taking 15 on the first hit.
Okay, this thing it's missing a lot of bones, but it looks like it's still standing.
Oh, he's still. Oh, so he doesn't believe that I'm about business. Okay, cool. That's good to know. He's gonna take another one. He's gonna take another smackety smack upside the cranium. And let's go ahead and just for funsies, he's taking another 15.
All right, that is more than enough. As you just, with the absurd speed, just slam, just over and over with that mace into this creature until it just falls into a pile of bones. Its great axe clanging against the floor, echoing through this chapel.
Yeah.
And then immediately I'm gonna turn around and with my bonus action, I'm gonna point at this other Minotaur of a skeletal nature, and in a very Hulk Hogan-like fashion, go, you! As he has now become the new object of my hunter's mark, and I'm gonna start beating the bullshit out of him.
You mark your next target.
And I failed on that last one, but I'm gonna go ahead and I want to go ahead before you tell me how awful this goes. I'm going to go ahead and put in my so he's taken 14 damage before you tell me how awful this is about to be.
Okay. So you nail him with your first smash there with that mace. Let's see. That'll put him at... Here we go. And on your second attack, you're confident. You're feeling it right now. With this haste coursing through you, you've got this. As you raise your mace to swing again, your grip loosens just a bit.
No.
Roll.
Oh.
No. Actually, I'll... Here, let's see.
No.
I'm going to round this, but I'm going to roll for this as well.
Wait,
Okay.
didn't you do the recap? Don't you have inspiration?
Oh, well, it would be after the fact.
Oh,
A little late for this one because fortunately, however, your grip loosens as your mace leaves your hand. However, it was at the end of your swing, so it just slams on the ground right in front of you and on the feet in front of this Minotaur. You're currently unarmed, but your weapon's within reach.
Sweet.
yeah.
I'll take it. I'll take that.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, because that was my all I have left is movement, so I'm just gonna stay where I'm at.
All right, that's going to bring us to a Spectre that's doing some stuff somewhere else. Let's see, and I'm gonna say. Okay, all right. That's gonna be all it's doing. Hayes, you're up.
Okay. Shit. Okay. I'm gonna look. I look over towards Stab and see him fighting this large Minotaur. How much taller is this Minotaur than Stab?
Twice as tall.
Okay. In that case, I'm going to reach into my backpack real quick, pull out a metal ball bearing, and I'm going to launch it toward this Minotaur. I need him to make a dex save as I cast Catapult.
Using catapult, you got to be a 1 to 5 pound item.
Then I pick up. You let me use it last time.
No, we
I
had the same
definitely
thing.
did
I was
not.
like, pick up 5.
No, I picked up the thing last time. That's right. You're right. Then looking around, there seems to be plenty of things around here that I could pick up. Is that correct?
That is correct. Large pieces of glass, large pieces of desk.
Throw me.
I'll pick up a piece of
Can't throw a
desk.
human being.
I will pick up a piece of desk and launch it at him then.
All right, you launch this debris of wood, this sharpened wood, directly at this Minotaur. It needs to make a dex save. It fails.
12 bludgeoning damage.
This wood just shatters right into this thing's face. It looked like pieces of its face flew off with that blow, as you deal 12 bludgeoning damage to it.
End of turn.
All right, that'll bring us to 2 Minotaurs, actually. This
About to
first
just
one
drop these ball bearings.
is still engaged with you, Stab. It's going to go ahead and raise its huge axe again and take a swing at you. But fortunately, this time, as the way it's swinging, it's diagonally down towards you. You're able to duck just out of the way of this. You can heal and feel the wind of this just swoosh right over your head. That is all he can do.
It whooshed like a bitch.
Next up will be the one that Elgin just kind of bonked on the head as he ran by. As he regains himself, he looks around. And facing where he's looking, he's going to look towards you, Hayes. He's going to start rushing right at you. Elgin, you'll get an attack for this.
Oh,
as it kind of brushes through Lulu.
Okay, it'll be here. It'll be a unarmed strikey strike. That probably does not hit him.
That will miss. You try to swing, but it's just a hair late as this thing's rushing forward, as it's coming to try and gore you, Hayes.
I think he'll have to move up one more, correct? He can't end his movement in the space of another creature.
He can't end his turn in the space of another creature.
Okay.
But he will try to make those strikes at you, or just one strike. Which I don't know if that's going to hit.
It would if I wasn't going to cast shield. As I throw my hand up to deflect it.
So this thing has its horns lowered. It's rushing towards you. And it's about to connect as you throw up this barrier. And you almost get pushed back with the force this thing's charging you at. But its horns just can't pierce through as it pushes and pushes until it rolls off the side of your barrier, almost knocking you down, but ending right next to you. And that is going to be all he can do.
Do those bracers of defend do anything for you?
Yeah, his AC is +2, I believe.
Oh, okay.
But his AC wasn't much higher than that to begin with.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mages, spellcasters, by and large, typically don't have very high AC.
You're up, Stab.
Stab is going to take advantage of this guy focusing on the weak. Here we go. Yeah. Nope, he's going to re-roll that shit, because fuck that, right? Yeah. That didn't happen. Oh, wait, don't I get advantage anyways?
You do have advantage right now because Lulu's doing the help action and distracting as much as she can. That second attack will hit on the one that's near Hayes.
Yeah, this one.
Okay, and you do get your sneak attack damage as you, again, you're trying to just take out as many pieces of this thing as you can as you deal 18 damage to this guy.
I want to see that fucking health bar go down. Oh, there's no way I'm going to kill it. Oh well. I'm going to still do my best.
Okay, that actually been pretty
Ooh.
solid if you got the sneak attack again. But you only get one sneak attack per round right now, I believe. Your second attack.
Hold on.
Hmm?
You are correct.
Okay.
I thought there was about to be some like massive revelation.
Dude,
They're
don't
like,
let me down like that, dude.
You
says
stab him
one
with your
per
offhand
turn.
for 11 damage.
Yeah, that was the normal one. All right, I can't do anything else in a turn.
Okay, that'll take us to another Minotaur. It's currently engaged with Wolf Doya, two huge creatures going at each other. This one will take its huge axe and try to slash you again, Doya. Does a 16
That
hit?
will hit.
Okay.
Barely, but it hits.
You will take 14 slashing damage this time.
Doya is still standing.
I'm in danger.
Joy's out there playing single player, dude.
Lulu will be up next, who will see both of these Minotaurs surrounding her, and just she's going to hold her ground. She's going to keep trying to just be as annoying as possible to give you a little bit of edge in combat here, Stab.
Oh, that's not what I wanted. I'll correct her later.
Doya, you're up.
I'll correct her later.
Damn.
I'm just mano a mano fighting this thing down here. We're going to go with 2 bites.
All right, the first one will barely miss. The second one will hit, however, for 12 piercing damage.
And I would like to use a bonus action. I'm going to use a 2nd level spell to try to help heal myself for 2d8.
Okay. Oh,
Wow, my rolls.
and you heal yourself for 8 damage there. This thing, I guess I should. This is my fault for not saying it, but it would have just stood up on its turn and swung at you. But it does need to make a strength savings, though, again, because you have your wolf rip into the ground ability, which you pull him back down to the ground.
Okay.
That's the end of your turn.
That's the end of my turn. We're just going to stay here and fight this thing.
We'll combat.
One
Honor duel.
giant monster enters, or 2 enter, 1 leaves.
Elgin, you're up.
All right. I'm going to. I just have to spend some of my movement to pick up my weapon, correct?
Yes. I'll say it's not. It's within 5 feet of you, so I'll say you can just spend 5 feet of movement to bend down and pick it up.
Okay, because basically what I'm doing. Wait, what about this? Is this guy? I can't remember. Is this guy alive or dead?
That guy's definitely alive still.
Very alive. Okay. So basically, what I'm gonna do is, in one fell swoop, I'm gonna run up, pick up my weapon at kind of bend down to pick up my weapon as I'm moving in, and once I get to right here where I'm standing, I'm gonna immediately just begin swinging.
Okay. Lay into this guy. Those first 2 swings will hit.
All right.
For
A total of 24
damage. Woo. This thing
Putting
is
a
looking
stank
hurt.
on it. And then I'm also going to, seeing as how, because he's not the one I had my mark on, I don't want to take it off this guy, because he's, well, you know what? As a bonus, I am actually going to move my hunter's mark to this gentleman, because this guy's almost dead. As a bonus action, I'm gonna move it here to this guy, and then I'm just gonna continue striking. Let's see here. That's 10.
Side note, real quick, to correct something, Elgin. The haste spell only allows you to take your action to make 1 attack, not 2.
Oh, well then, poopy water.
The action can be used only to take the attack, 1 weapon attack only, dash, disengage, hide, or use an object action.
Ah, well, poopy waters. I thought it gave me a whole action.
I thought it did too, but I had to double check because it seemed like
Okay.
dealing 40 plus damage in 1 turn right now is a little much. It's a little much.
Well, shit.
Someone didn't like that. Had to take it away, huh?
Yeah.
Your
Oh,
first
look at
hit
me.
does hit
Hey,
though.
I'm about to say, Doya, did you send the
Check
DM
his
the
direct
whisper?
messages. His DM.
Jamie, they shouldn't be doing that.
Doy, don't listen. They're a bunch of poopy heads. Okay, you're a good guy.
Oh, Give another inspiration, DM.
No, I'm gonna give your team negative inspiration if they don't leave you alone. Boys. You don't you worry.
Negative inspiration.
I'm gonna give them D10s on their attack rolls. Okay, you just hold on. Is that the end of your turn, Elgin?
Yes, that'll be the end of my turn.
Okay.
Wait.
Oh wait,
Are
do
you
I
doing the-
do I
you
still
doing
get to
Star
do
Trek?
my hunter's mark?
Yeah, it's a bonus. You still have a bonus action if you want.
Yeah. I just want to get my hunter's mark in on him and be done with it.
Wait. Did you move it to this target?
Yeah, I used well, it was the bonus that I like after I took that first action to attack that dude.
Okay, I got you.
I used my bonus action to move it to that guy. So that technically was my bonus action. And then you said the haste just allowed me to make one single attack, right?
Correct.
So that was this third one that I did, and I'm just applying the hunter's mark after the fact.
Okay, and that
After this one, so
it did a little more oomph to this thing. It's looking very brittle now, but it's still standing. Both of these are actually looking quite weakened.
yes,
And
weak.
That'll bring us to our Spectre, which is going to do one more thing here. Go and... Okay. Hayes, you're up.
All right. I would like to put my headphones back up. On this one right in front of me, I'm going to reach out. Yeah, it ain't worth it to do that. Okay. Yeah, I'm just going to reach out and I'm going to attempt to grab onto any part of it. Its arms, its legs, a rib bone, whatever. And cast Shocking Grasp.
Okay.
If I can... There it is. It's a 23 to hit.
Ooh, that'll be just enough as you just grab onto just the first bone in front of you. You latch onto its rib, and lightning courses through this creature's body as it holds its axe out. Looks like it's trying to swing again, and it drops its axe to the ground as it continues shaking and then falls into a pile of bones.
So as I'm grabbing it and casting, it's almost out of desperation at this point as I know its axe is coming. I'm, no. And then I'm just left with like a shin bone in my hand as the rest of it's crumbled around me.
And you have one of its bones still in your hand now. Very blackened from the electricity.
I at this point, I still don't I've just got its bone in my hand. My eyes are still closed. I don't know what's going on.
Is that the end of your turn then?
End of turn, yeah.
Okay. That'll bring us to another Minotaur that's in front of you, Stab. As it's going to... It sees you, Stab, and you, Elgin, and it sees this elephant being extremely annoying in front of it. It's going to raise its great axe and try to strike Lulu.
Oh wow!
Oh.
Ooh!
Which will absolutely hit her for 19 slashing damage.
You rapscallion!
Jeez!
Lulu's in the middle, like, it's almost like her eyes are closed just for this moment. She goes, "Brr, brr, brr," honking her horn, or her trumpet right at him. And as soon as she opens her eyes, she gets slapped towards the ground and slams into it. It looks like a huge gash on her back.
Ooh.
That's going to end its turn. Stab, you're up.
Oh shit, dude! I feel responsible for that shit.
You currently, I guess I'd say Lulu is still trying to distract. Even on the ground, she trying to just annoy this thing.
All right, I'm going to stab while talking to Lulu. So first thing I'm gonna be is like, I stab like this. And I'm like, hey Lulu, you don't have to just distract. Let's just fuck them up together, man. I didn't mean for you to just make noises. I just want us to fuck this thing up together. As I stab, I'm doing all this talking. I'm like, hey man, like I'm fucking doing chores and talking to a friend at the same time.
You console Lulu a bit while precisely just raking this Minotaur repeatedly with your silvered rapier.
It's like no big deal.
You take out a few of its shin bones, you take out a few of its rib cage bones. This thing starts falling to pieces directly in front of you until its great axe and body hit the floor and it's no longer moving.
I'm going to use my bonus action to stab it again because I'm not really paying attention.
Okay, you can. Yeah.
No, I'm just fucking.
If you want to,
I
you
just
can.
want to see what he said.
Okay, well, yeah, it's on the ground in pieces right now. Right now, you have Lulu and Elgin around you.
Who the fuck is Doya? He was doing nothing while we were doing all this fighting.
Billy was out here shooting a fair one with like ghosts and goblins.
He's like fucking with like mindless zombies again.
Is that the end of your turn,
by the way,
Stab?
can I like offer Lulu a potion?
As an action, you can give Lulu or make Lulu drink a potion on your next turn.
Okay, I can't do anything right now. My
Mm-mm.
offhand. Got a potion in my offhand. Okay. End of turn.
All right. It's going to take us to the Minotaur engaged in ultimate combat with you down south, Doya.
See how bad it is.
This thing takes its great axe and swipes you again, which will
That's a
hit
hit.
again for 10 slashing damage this time. You're getting used to its hits this time as you're able to move most of your body where it was going to slice through out of the way. But you still take 10 slashing damage.
Joy is still a wolf.
That'll take us to Lulu, which will start fluttering up in the air a bit. And she seems to be panting a bit and says, I don't feel so good and don't have magics to fix this right now. But I'm okay. And she looks to you, Stab,
Potion!
and just sees a potion in your hand and looks at you for a nod, or are you shaking your head again?
Yes, do it. Drink it.
And she takes it in her trumpet and just kind of uncorks it with, I guess one
It's
of
a
her
potion
tusks.
potion of healing greater.
A greater healing potion? Is that what is that?
Yeah. Can I link it? How do I do that? Did you see it?
Yeah, you got it. 44 plus 4. Do you want to roll it?
Sure. Hold on. There you go.
Ooh, that is, okay. That's all right. That's all right, potion.
Isn't that the
She's-
most thing I could get?
No, the most you could have gotten is 4, 8, 12, 16, 20.
Shit. Why is it green?
Because one of
That
your numbers was a
one-
crit in there.
Oh.
4 is a crit in this case. She heals for 15 damage. All right. She looks like she's feeling a lot better. Still a little wounded, but she looks at you happily and starts just kind of circling above your head.
Thanks for attacking with me, Lulu. You're the greatest.
Doya, not knowing what the hell's going on with your team, you fight this one undead Minotaur on your own. What would you like to do?
We'll fight it.
That will miss. This bite, it looks like it parries you off with its axe, and you just clamp down onto its axe instead.
We're gonna bite it.
The second one, it just kind of shoves your maw away with the butt of its axe this time.
In this desperate melee, I will go ahead and burn another spell to heal myself for 2d8.
Okay. Let's see some big heal numbers here.
Yeah.
You heal for 9 damage. A few of your wounds close up, but it looks like this Minotaur is making more than you can keep up with this pace. Is that the end of your turn?
That's the end of my turn.
All right. Elgin.
All right. Looking around, trying to figure out where the hell Doya's been hiding this entire time. Let's see. I'm gonna see how. Where can I can get about right here? Yeah, give or take. Yeah, let's go right there. And how far? How far away is this guy? Ooh, man, that's gonna be rough. But I'm gonna try and help a homie out. I am going to. How far does that reach? Yep. I'm gonna cast Sacred Flame on that guy.
Okay, he needs to make a dexterity savings throw.
Yep, a 16. He fails. He is burned by radiant damage.
Okay, he takes
9.
You burn him with this radiant energy that just engulfs this Minotaur just quickly. It looks like it just pulsed right through him.
And now, just for clarification, because I want to make sure I'm 100% clear on this. So, the haste action will only allow me to make an attack action. Like just one extra attack action, right?
Actually, it does a few things. You can take one extra weapon attack the dash action, disengage action, hide action, or use an object action. So you could technically go 30 more feet just through that haste.
Then that's what we'll do. Yeah, right there. There we go. And I'm moving just a little bit closer.
Okay.
And that'll be my turn.
That will bring us to...
Oh, and I guess as a bonus, because I still have a Hunter's Mark, I'm going to switch it to this guy.
Okay, yeah, and you move your mark to the lower Minotaur there. That'll take us to a Spectre that took off right at the beginning, which is now going to make a reappearance. Stab. You are currently looking at this undead Minotaur on the ground, and you hear footsteps coming from this direction. As you see a Spectre enter the room and move to the side, and a figure behind him sprinting in. This figure looks like this.
Oh, shit.
He looks like a pleasant fellow.
He looks at the bones on the ground and then up towards you, Stab, and yells, "What are you doing to my minions? What are you doing here? You will pay for these And as he's yelling, you can hear actually what sounds like echoing skittering throughout this entire area. As you look a bit to the south, Stab, and see some insectoid just sprinting up these stairs.
Holy shit. Up the stairs?
Yep.
Okay.
Along with some other figures that I don't think you can see right now. Let's see. Yeah, you can't see the rest right now, but you hear other sounds behind it. This figure steps out one more time, hastily looking to the south, and then back to you, Stab, and yells out, "You help me deal with this, and we'll talk after about what you've done," and turns to the south.
Sounds good to me, buddy.
And I'm going to put him on the initiative tracker here, as well as these. But that was technically the Spectre's turn of all those events happening. That'll take us to Haze. This will actually trigger different music.
What would I have heard?
You would have
of
heard all that. That guy was yelling.
This guy seems cool.
There we go. The music just started for me. I had to get I needed the music to set the tone. Okay, I can see this. Did it look like he was like fleeing from these scorpions?
Who?
Because I can see one of them.
You didn't see where the man who yelled came in from, I don't believe.
Only I could see that.
But I heard him say, "Help me deal with these," and
we'll talk after.
We'll talk after?
It sounded really angry. He yelled something about transgressions. It sounded like.
I got money. Shit.
Okay. Then I will... How far away is that?
Do it.
Damn it. Okay, I'm just gonna do it. Seeing these creatures run up out of or at least seeing one run up out of the stairwell here, I'm going to take my staff in both hands here and set it on the floor and close my eyes. And when I open them, they're glazed over with gray and black. I will point my staff towards the room itself and cast darkness inside that room.
Okay, so you
inside the entire room?
It is...
You're making a circle?
It is a 15-foot radius sphere, which I will... cast about just right there.
Okay.
So it's just pitch black.
you make it dark in this room as this black cloud starts filling it, taking up the more southern section of it.
End of turn.
Okay, that's gonna bring us to... Actually, should get these guys on the board, right?
Ooh.
It's gonna bring us to Stab.
Yeah. Stab's not gonna go charging into the darkness. So Stab is gonna be like, oh shit, there's still a specter over there in there. What's his name again? Did you tell me his name?
He did not.
Or like, I'm gonna just trust him, I guess. I'm gonna tell him to run towards. Hey, I got more pals over here. Let's regroup over here, and we'll take care of these guys. It's best not to let them split us up. And while I do that, I'm going to reach into my inventory bag. What do I have? I have some caltrops. Fuck it. I'm just gonna throw like a bunch in the fucking darkness. Hopefully that slows him down. Here.
Okay, you're gonna throw caltrops there. Where do they? What area does it cover, or is it only if it's just caltrops? If it's an item, you can only cover a 5-foot square. And
Oh, for real?
yes.
Hmm.
Also,
Yeah, 'cause it's like literally like just a bunch of little small little, basically jacks.
Which you could
Really
put-
sharp jacks.
you could specifically put them where you want outside the darkness, but you'd have to be running through it if you want to put them somewhere inside.
Ah. Shit.
Move this Minotaur.
I don't know how to
off here
take
so I
advantage
can
of this
see you.
rather than just regroup. Regrouping seems like the best course of action. So Stab wants them to follow us and like make everyone like regroup towards Elgin. Because I'm not gonna fight in the darkness, man.
Okay. Are you ending your turn? Or are you gonna move around?
I'm just gonna stay here. That's where I'm on my turn.
Okay. That will bring us to a Minotaur, which looks like it has this great axe aimed at you still, Doya, but you suddenly see it stand up straight and look towards inside the chapel. And it will turn and start just walking away. If you want to, you can make an attack of opportunity on it.
Have I heard any of the yelling that was going on?
I would say you have a passive perception that's super high, don't you?
Yes.
Then I would say you heard everything from where you are, based on how echoey it is.
He's still in wolf form, isn't he?
Yes.
Yes, definitely.
Would you like to make an attack of opportunity?
Pass.
Okay.
I'll probably regret this later, but I'm gonna let it pass.
Elgin, you see a Minotaur just stomping. It almost seems towards you, but starts stomping past you. You can make an attack of opportunity as well if you'd like.
Did Elgin hear that those were his minions and that we're helping him?
I probably didn't hear.
Oh.
But seeing that it just like stopped attacking Doya, I'm gonna let it go.
Okay.
Confused. I'm more confused than anything else.
It's like it's standing at the ready outside of this darkness right now. But it's gonna end its turn there. It'll bring us to some little guys here. Let's see. A character emerges from the darkness. And it looks like it's just kind of on all fours, just rushing. It's just trying to get out of this area. It looks like this.
Oh, it's a pig monster.
Oh, wow.
And as soon as it emerges from this darkness, this Minotaur takes its great axe and swings straight down at it. Which will absolutely hit. As this creature escaped the darkness, this Minotaur had its axe at the ready, just cleaves straight down and cleaves this thing in two.
God damn.
Short-lived little fellow there. And that is the end of its turn.
That's why he was fucking Doya up.
Yeah.
That's going to bring us to this figure that was yelling. at you all. Stab you? Yes, please. Yes. You had said to regroup with your friends. Is that what you were shouting?
Yeah.
Okay. The figure looks towards the darkness, then back at you with a bit of a scowl, and just kind of shakes his head as he starts jogging your way. And he sees this floating gold elephant and just looks at it for a moment, you in the distance, Haze. And then stops right next to you. Doesn't say anything, though. He just ends his turn here. Alright, which will bring us to Lulu. Which
What's
Lulu,
up, Lulu?
will just start shouting, "A new friend! A new friend! Help us, new friend, and we'll help you!" She's going to hold her action, just in case anything comes at her. She's going to attack if it does. Doya!
Feeling a lot slower now. Doya is going to follow after that Minotaur to try to find out what the hell's going on. And we'll form up alongside Elgin just in case we have to fight something. But we'll hold here. Actually, can I hold an action?
If you tell me the conditions, yes.
If something attempts to bite, stab, pierce, poke, or strangle me, I would like to attack it.
Okay, if something gets in
We can do
your
that.
range, basically, that seems like it's gonna be dangerous, right?
I want to do that too,
Yes.
Jamie.
You do have the that's called it's belay your action. I think you tell me a set condition, or if like I want to take my turn, I'm gonna hold my action until after Hayes goes. Then when Hayes' turn ends, it's your turn. Or you can be like, I'm gonna hold my action if something gets in melee range. I want to strike. Now, okay, if something gets in melee range, you'll strike at it instead of actually taking your turn right then and there.
We have to use our movement and bonus action on our turn, correct?
Yes.
I will use a bonus action to spend a first level spell slot to roll 1d8 health.
Okay.
Shalala.
I get 8 health. Where have
Actually-
those rolls been?
Y'all wouldn't be able to see this thing in the darkness. There you go.
Good thing you suck at fighting. Otherwise, we wouldn't have that Minotaur here.
That the end of your turn, Doya?
I'm sorry, Robbie.
The negative inspiration's on its way.
No!
I just want to
Wow,
point out
you
I didn't
guys-
say shit.
You did. While you guys were fighting y'all's epic battle up there, I was like 3 versus 1 down here at the bottom for a while. So
Well, right now I'm completely unaware of it. Just
It's true.
slacking.
It's true. Elgin,
this is
you're up.
true. And if
I'm
our telepath was monitoring my thoughts the entire time, I was going, where the hell did the others go?
So kind of seeing the I guess from the angle that I'm at, would I be able to see what all these guys are up to up here? Hey, Stab, Lulu, and all of them.
You can see Stab, Lulu, and Hayes. From your point of view, I think you can't really see anyone else up there right now, but you're positive you heard another voice at some point. You don't know what they
Okay.
said, though.
What I'm gonna do? How bad is Doya looking, health wise?
Looks like he's doesn't have too much damage on him right now. He's got a few cuts that aren't near as deep as they once were, because he keeps rejuvenating them.
Healing factor. Well, I'll give him. How much you missing? How much you missing? Because this is very contingent upon. Yeah, it's a
Better
specific.
than half. I'm better than
Better
half.
than-
So don't worry about me too much.
Okay, well, I'm gonna give you 10. I'm gonna just reach over, put a hand on Doya. I'm gonna pat him on the head in a very kind of like way, and as I do so, I bestow 10 points of health
That's very
towards
comforting.
him, and then I'm going to let's see here. I'm gonna get about right here. Or I guess I could, since I'm assuming I still have haste.
I believe
Yes.
so, yeah.
So I'm gonna get right here and kind of be like, guys, what's going on here?
This is our new friend Gideon. He's gonna yell at us later.
As you walk up there, you see a odd-looking, perhaps elvish figure standing next to you with some pretty sick, scary-looking orange eyes. He also seems a bit lanky, a bit gaunt too. Something about him just strikes you as odd. But yeah, he seems to be just hanging out with Stab right now.
Looking at him, I'm going to give him nothing but side-eye because I have suspicions about him.
Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
That is the end of my turn.
All right, that'll bring us to our Spectre, which is going to float into this darkness. Thank you. And okay, that's all it's gonna be able to do. It's moving around potentially in the darkness somewhere, doing something. But it's gonna end its turn. Let's see. This creature's going to go next. It starts moving forward in the darkness. It's gonna give the Spectre a chance to attack it. Which is gonna hit. All right, the Spectre's in here doing work in this darkness. You guys can hear some magical effects or some chaos going on, but you can't see jack diddly on how it's happening. But you do. Well, actually, no one's to the south now, so I don't think anyone's gonna see this either.
I am.
Doya's to the south.
Oh, Doya's to the south. In that case, Doya, you see a large pincer come out just super fast and try to clamp onto this Minotaur. Looks like the Minotaur is still standing at guard, though, so it wasn't able to latch on to him and just retract back into the darkness.
You guys want to throw a
trying to play
fireball
off the
at it?
teacher's pet over here.
That's going to take us to some other enemies here, these Dretches. Let's see. They are all going to rush down this Spectre that's inside the darkness with them. Let's see. They all are going to do some multi-attacks here as they start just lunging at this spirit inside with their claws and teeth. There's going to be 3 sets of these. Okay, one of those is going to be a crit. 2 of those are going to hit. Let me get some damage out for them. Okay, so that's... count that. Okay. And now here come their claw attacks. Just a whole bunch of... You hear just this retching, this... Just these gross sounds and swooshes of wind in this cloud. Looks like 2 sets of those are going to hit.
I'm sure it's fine. Everything's fine.
Oh yeah, it's perfect. It's perfect.
Okay, sounds like something's definitely going down in the cloud here right now, but nah, y'all still can't tell.
Everybody in the cloud.
Hey,
What happens in the cloud stays in the cloud.
you're up.
You want to throw a fireball?
I
in there,
can't
buddy?
fucking say anything. I don't fucking know, dude.
Just fucking do the shotgun with the ball bearings. Catapult. Shotgun. Spray and pray, man. You'll get something.
I am going to... dissipate the darkness.
Okay.
After hearing everything and hearing this guy yell all his shit that he came out here, I'm gonna dissipate the darkness.
As soon as you do, a multitude of figures are revealed. You can see a few of those gross demons inside now, just standing in the middle of the room, as well as some type of insectoid a little bit deeper in, but you can't really make out what it is from where you are.
Ugh. I think it's an action to stop that. So, end of turn.
All right. Those Minotaurs were dead. Stab, you're up.
All right, Stab's just gonna take a little peek. Oh, geez, just a bunch of pig people. Oh, geez. When I was a kid, I used to be
geez,
scared
Rick.
of pigs. Oh man, are the pigs and the scorpion fighting each other? What's going on here?
They don't seem to be engaged with one another.
They're like fighting each other. Okay, fuck. All right, Lulu. Remember, attack with me. Don't just cheer me on, my dude. Okay. It's going to stay over here with my friends because that's the only way I'll be strong. Shoot a longbow. Shoot a longbow. Here we go.
Okay, who you shooting?
First pig fucker right here.
All right, you pig fucker, huh? You fire an arrow right at this thing, which sinks right into its shoulder for 4 damage.
Got one. And then I'm going to do a blade movement. If anyone comes near me, I'm fucking stabbing them in the nuts.
So, are you wanting to attack something if it gets near you?
Yeah.
So that would be an action to do that, but you just use your action to fire a bow instead.
Yes.
Okay. In that case, you stand at the ready, but if something gets near you, you can't swing at it quite yet, all right?
Yes, and I end my turn there.
All right. That will bring us to a Minotaur Skeleton, which now, seeing this insectoid in front of it, will raise its great axe and try to strike it. He's got a solid chance to... Wow, and he does not do it. This thing actually parries it off with its tail as this axe is coming down. This huge scorpion just knocks it aside. That'll bring us to Gideon, who will reach his arm towards the room and say, "Enough of this! Reveal yourself! Attack!" And motion towards these creatures. And as soon as he does, from the inner wall here, Stab, you're the only one who can see most of this happening. 2 more creatures
Holy shit.
rise up from this debris.
The fuck is that? Is that like an insectoid?
They do kind of look like insectoids.
It's a good thing he's my friend.
What
He doesn't want
alien
to know it.
nation shit is this?
And that's gonna be the end of his turn.
Some bed bugs.
Now let's see when they're up. Okay, that'll bring us to Lulu, who is kind of uncertain what to do at this point. She flutters around the corner and just sees a mess of just demons and devils and just all sorts of stuff. So she's gonna hang back real quick and hope someone just yells
go
at
in
her.
there, Lulu.
I'll bring us to the next round. Doya.
This is becoming a very confusing melee, but will Doya be able to squeeze in there to attack this scorpion thing?
Yes. You can't end your turn in the same space, but you can move in the same space to make a swipe.
Oh gosh, that looks painful though.
Don't you get a disengage attack or some shit? Or they get to attack you if you try to move out of the way?
He does have haste, and you can disengage as the haste action.
Do not actually still have haste.
You don't have. How do you not have haste?
Because somebody
Because of the
cast a
darkness.
concentration spell.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, haste would have dropped.
It's time to recast it.
Yeah, but I got a feeling I'm not getting it this time.
Oh, Hayes, you're muted, by the way. I see you trying to talk.
Yeah,
You're
was
never
tricky.
getting it again.
Aw.
It's crazy enough. I'm not
No,
really
it's okay.
sure.
No, it's okay. I know you've
what's
got your
going on.
drawer full of apples. You want to give them to the teacher. That's fine.
I'm just gonna move
That's
on
enough
up
for
to
that's
here.
enough for healing.
I'm just gonna move on up to here and
Mhm.
save my attack for if this thing moves into range,
Okay.
or if anything moves into range. If anything moves to here, I want to hit it.
Very well. Elgin, you are up.
All right. So let's see. Shit. I don't really see. Okay, so I'm assuming there's shenanigans going on in here. Yep. As I suspected.
Pig demon.
I'm gonna look to I guess would be my immediate left. I'm just gonna go right here and just start beating the shit out of stuff.
Whoa, wait,
Gideon starts to
Those are the good
scowl
guys.
and clench his fist as you approach him with your mace
I want to yell at
raised.
him too. Can I yell at him too?
It's his action right now. He has to make a choice.
Hey, I see monsters. I see monsters. No one told me anything, okay? This guy just shows up with orange ass eyes, looking like a whole ass elf vampire. I mean, I got questions. I see monsters. I swing. I hit shit. I
I honestly think the pigs are scarier.
mean, we've seen uglier things, if we're being brutally honest. And I don't like bugs.
Boy,
I don't like bugs. Okay? I don't like bugs.
Okay.
I mean, if someone wants to try and interject, I will totally stop. But
Okay.
yeah,
I'd say
unless someone
a
tells
yell.
me something.
As a free action stab, I'd say you could yell if you wanted to.
Wrong monster.
I'm just gonna look back.
Stab yells wrong monster.
Ah, shit.
Well
Get
then
the
I
pigs.
well then I see this going on over here. I think I have. Wait, do I have any charges left of this? I don't know. Let's see. Let's find out. Let's find out. Then yeah, let's go.
Oh, shit.
And right here.
Oh shit! It's about time someone did a fireball.
Well, no, that was lightning bolt that came out earlier.
That's a 20-foot radius, right?
20 foot, I believe you are correct.
So that will engulf you as well if you do that.
Oh, then you know
Oh.
what? Then can we put it? Well, we put it here. Let's put it right here. Yeah, right there, right there, right there.
So that will hit 5, 10, 15, 20,
Can you do the circle thing?
10. Wait, I
Oh
pinged you.
yeah.
That'll go out to right there. There's a corner. 15, 20. There's a corner. So this is going to take up a lot of space. You will engulf all these dretches, this weird bug thing right here, the scorpion, and the Minotaur, and I think actually Doya as well. Yeah, that'll hit Doya as well.
Oh shit. Where's I can't even see Doya because of the
All the better.
like if I put it like right here, would that hit? Or if I like
It's 20-foot radius,
put
right?
it, yeah. I mean I have the circle up right now, so like if I put it
Oh, I see,
there,
I see.
would that?
That would be acceptable.
Okay, cool. All the motherfuckers got to make a DC 21 deck save.
All right.
All of them. I better see everybody hot stepping.
We got
do it.
4 deck saves coming here.
That's
we'll
a
go
lot
from-
of damage.
We'll go from right to left.
Who made that? Who made that?
It was a trap.
That would be the guy who made the 20, which I believe is still a fail.
It's still technically a fail.
It
Wait,
is
what
a
about the
fail.
scorpion? What about that scorpion? That scorpion making anything?
He is absolutely making a savings throw, and he,
Okay,
they
he
all
fails
fail.
too. They all fail. Ain't nobody going home tonight.
This blast completely engulfs the room with flames, intense flames from this shield. As you can hear laughter, just a little bit of laughter in the back of your mind for the shield. But it engulfs all these creatures, and when the flames disappear, they all still seem to be standing,
Whoa, unarmed?
unarmed. What?
Oh, I meant to say unharmed.
Oh, no, not unharmed. Actually, one will be in cinders right now, and it's the one you actually stuck with an arrow there, Stab.
Yeah, I did that.
That guy will go down.
Oh, okay. All right.
And the scorpion will also take a bit of that.
we
It
see
looks
their
like your fire may not have affected everything fully there, Elgin.
Okay.
You should be able to hover over and see their
alright.
health.
So weird. Pigs being like fireproof. I always like pictured like broiled and shit.
I mean, you know, it's okay. It's okay. It is okay. I'm gonna, since
You are in
that
hell.
took up all that, it's not a long-term deal. I'm gonna get rid of that.
Is that the end of your turn?
And you know what? Fuck it. Hunter's Mark moves to this guy. That's my bonus action.
Second fireball in their mouths.
No, that's the last fireball for the evening.
Looks like we're gonna
Until I
need
can
a
take a
long
rest.
rest.
Okay. In that case, that's
I
gonna
think it's
bring...
actually a short rest is the weirder. the weirder part of that. But
It's going to bring us to one of these mesoloths that came out of the wall. Or not the wall, but the debris. This one's going to extend its claws and just start rushing forward and jump on top of this dretch and start goring it as it's going to multi-attack. What is this thing's armor? Okay, both of those will hit for 19 total damage. This thing just pounces on top of this dretch and just pierces it repeatedly right in its face and body until this thing just stops howling with pain and stops moving.
God damn.
That's gonna be the end
aggro, huh?
You're bringing an end of its turn into our giant scorpion here.
Oh yeah, try turning into one of these.
The scorpion's gonna try to.
You mad, bro?
I'm saying, turn to one of those.
It's gonna try to claw this Minotaur. God, this thing is doing terrible. As it does, this Minotaur is just, this guy's turned pro. He's had too much EXP fighting a huge dire wolf. As he dodges the blow and swings down with his own great axe onto the scorpion. Oh, well, actually, these two are kind of locked in battle. They just pair each other's blows off.
They're blows.
That'll take us to another dretch, which this one will go, let's see, 10, running out of this room and towards you, Doya. It's going to try and, actually, let me see what it's going to do.
Will that trigger my bite on it?
Yes, if anything gets close to you, you said you were going to bite it. As it's approaching, however, something will go off. As this gross, disgusting gas just fills the area. You can go ahead and make your bite attack.
As it smells, as it farts.
Is this thing considered an ally to me?
The Minotaur?
Yes.
I would call it neutral and not an ally currently.
Oh.
Okay, that is enough to hit this guy as you just clamp down to this stinky dretch and just bite his body almost clean in two. When you do, your mouth is filled with like a black bile. It almost hurts with whatever ichor or gross liquid came out of this creature once you pierced it.
That's a stinky boy.
I do still need you to make a Constitution savings throw though, because of its stinky stink.
Ooh, the stinky stank.
Okay, you're good. You got a big old fart cloud around you, but you're all right.
It's very unpleasant.
Very unpleasant, especially for a wolf nose. That'll end its turn because it's dead. That'll take us to a Mesoloth, which looks at you, Elgin, with its claws out, like it really just wants to start goring into you, but runs past you towards this other dretch and tries to pounce it in a similar fashion to the other one with its claws.
It made the correct move.
The first set of claws will miss. The second, however, will rake this creature for 9 damage, which, because of the fireball, is plenty to strike it down. Which one are you? You're this guy. That's going to end the Mesloth's turn. Hayes.
Just barely seeing everything that's going on in this room. My character is just absolutely and completely confused as to what's happening in here. Just between the darkness and seeing people running out yelling, and then other creatures running out stabbing other creatures just barely in my vision. So I'm going to take a couple steps forward. Oh, well, I can't do that if I'm gonna do this. I am going to hold my action until if something comes and attacks stab. I will hold my turn until if something attacks stab. If not, I'll do nothing.
Oh,
Okay.
Shit.
Are you holding it like, so if something attacks stab, so are you going to cast a specific spell?
I mean, I'm not sure. Do I need to specify that right now?
Yes, because if someone's holding their action to just make an attack with their weapon, they can just make an attack with their weapon. But if you're wanting to fire with a spell, you can't assess afterwards which spell would be best for that scenario because you're holding one at the ready to attack whatever comes close.
Okay. Then I guess Ray of Frost.
Okay, some ice forms in your hand, and you prepare for anything that approaches Stab. There is one strange figure next to him right now, but you hold off on blasting that one. That'll take us to Stab.
Which figure were you referring to?
Talking to me?
Yeah.
This guy right here.
Oh, okay. Because Stab was sorry, my dude. Stab's just gonna fucking roll like
Move
he's
that body
gonna
over.
run in. Yeah, I can't fucking. Why can't I move? Oh, that's why I can't move.
Got the draw tool selected.
Damn it. Sorry about that, guys. I left a skid mark. Sorry, guys. Hold on. Yeah, I got arrows around me. Going dirty. All right, and I'm going to just fucking take advantage of all the chaos. Try to stick my rapier up this little scorpion's asshole.
Okay, make an attack roll for me.
Let me
That
see.
will hit.
Yay. I get sneak attack damage.
Does it have to be an ally near you, or just any creature that's not hostile? Does it say?
Target of the enemy.
If you are not the target of the enemy?
No, if there's a target of the enemy around within 5 feet of that my target.
Okay, that's well worded.
To link it.
Because no, I got you. Because that absolutely procs your sneak attack. As you stab into this scorpion for 18 damage. This thing's barely still skittering around.
And I'm gonna use my offhand and do like a really cool fucking like cool. It's like a little twirl thing.
Your little twirl thing, I'll say, is a spin slash. As you slash and just slice its tail clean off with a. I mean, it's a huge scorpion. You expect some type of green, acidic stuff to come flying out of it, but just this black, disgusting bile comes pouring out as this thing just spins towards you, almost like it's trying to lash out at the last second, but collapses on the ground and stops moving.
All right, I'm ready to be yelled at now.
I think that's all of our active enemies. So for now, we're gonna go out of combat.
Hey, good work, green bug dude.
And before we resolve anything,
I need to pee.
we're gonna take a fast break. It's a little late break here, so we're gonna do. Is 5 minutes cool with y'all?
Yeah, 5 minutes.
I'll try to squeeze all of it out.
All right, we're gonna take a quick five.
Oh my
y'all.
god!
We'll be right back real fast.
All right, bye guys. Directly after pee-pee. Why are there arrows around me?
I was muted. My bad. Welcome back. We're back from break. Thank you, Kim.
Yeah, Kim.
Kim.
This figure
Yay.
walks around the corner. His side facing you, Elgin, right now. He's not looking at you. He's looking towards Stab. He's the first person he saw when he came up.
Mhm.
And the first thing he says is, "Now then, what are you doing here?"
We came to save everybody.
He takes another step forward and says, "You defeated my outside guard. You defeated my spirit guard. You defeated my inner sanctum guard. Yet you helped me fight back against those damn demons. What is your purpose? To save
We don't
everyone."
like demons.
He immediately just turns and looks at you, Elgin. His eyes locked on you. He still has a scowl on his face. Like those eyes, those orange eyes almost pierce you when he turns to look at you and says,
I give it an equally piercing gaze.
he says, "No, I don't like demons either. So let me ask you a question then." And he walks up to you and says, "What do you think of devils?"
I don't like the way this conversation is
lore.
going. I'd like to
I was
prepare
like,
an
oh,
action.
shit, what am I here to do?
I can't move any further on the screen, but I just for flavor. However close he is to me, I get even closer,
Yeah, start kissing.
and then I lean in a little bit,
Yeah.
just to and I want to be like cheek to cheek with him,
Yeah.
and I say, I don't care for devils either,
Now lick his ear.
unless they're useful to me.
Oh.
So which one are you?
He then says
You
to
don't-
you, "Oh, go ahead, sorry."
You don't appear to, you seem to not care for demons, so either you're a self-loathing demon, or you're a devil. Or are you something worse than either of them?
He motions around the room at the two Mesoloths and the Minotaur to the south and says, "Anything to help against the demon scourge is useful. The devils are admirable for what they do. They fight the demons while," and he looks you up and down, "your gods sit back and piss themselves wherever they stay.
Woo.
Cowards, the lot of them."
I laugh. Hayes, and I'm just in the doorway leaning against the side, and I just
Now, I still have my weapons out. I haven't put anything away.
Mhm.
Well, it's funny you mention that. Gods. Yet somehow. And I just kind of gesture around me. In this shithole of a hell realm, I've witnessed wonders of the gods that you're. And I look him up and down. Kind of dress this whatever he is down before me. Whatever it is you claim to be, whatever it is you are today, I don't see any of your good works. But it's funny you mentioned devils being a useful tool. And I just kind of look down at the shield and then look back at him. Because by my count, I see a half-beaten, nearly beaten to death skeleton creature. And whatever the fuck those ugly insectoids are.
I said that.
I'll lean forward a little bit and say, let's be fair here. Kind of lean in. From the perspective of mortal beings, there's not much difference between gods who claim themselves to be evil and gods who claim themselves to be benevolent. They all just claim power. I'll lean back against the wall.
You may be right. But I want to know what this guy's deal is. What gives him the right to be all high and mighty?
This the figure in front of you looks to you for a moment, Hayes. His eyes just dart to you, and then his eyes dart back to you, Elgin. And then he says, I've already... Oh, why my music stop? I'm back.
Well,
Oh, I
Yeah,
heard
it
it.
is.
Stop now.
Oh, my
What'd you
bad.
do?
what do you do?
He looks back to you, Elgin, and says, I've already let one group past me today. Let them use their honeyed words. Stated their detest for demons. Said they would not get in my way or ruin my work, as you've already done. So choose your next words wisely, Paladin. Because if they are not something that appeases me, we come to blows. And he clenches his fists. Looks like he's readying an action.
I just
Ooh.
started laughing from the doorway. Wait, what? Wait.
I'm gonna.
Oh.
Oh no, I got this. You know what's funny? I was going to say the same exact thing. But I'll play your little game. We're here to undo the mess that mortal men started. This business with sending El Terrell into this wretched hell realm. This piss-poor hellscape. We're here to undo all that. We're here to set things to rights. Now, I don't know who it was that you let through, that you were such a terrible judge of character, that you just let someone beyond you, who didn't do what they claimed they would. But let me assure you, and this is more a jab at what he called me earlier. Whatever it is you are, orange-eyed thing, we are made of sterner stuff, of higher moral fiber.
Well, I'd step forward. Well, that's being quite presumptuous. You said, now, let me just, I'm going to press, just pause here. Can we pause just for a moment? You, said you let someone pass earlier, and you, what, you regret, you regret making that decision. Am I understanding this correctly?
He turns to you for just a moment, and not even turning his head, still looking at you, Hayes, and says, You would be correct, but more importantly, he looks back to you, Elgin, and says, You mentioned you seek to undo the fate that has befallen these lands. You seek to, and he tilts his head, undo the Duke Zariel's works then, Yes?
I don't just intend to undo Zariel's treachery.
Can I
I
like?
seek to end Zariel.
I want to
What's up,
like
Ace?
as he's like mid monologuing there. I just want to like lean over and just whisper in his ear.
Mm-hmm.
Zariel, that's a name that we've heard. Yes, Rhea maybe said something about Zariel. That sounds important. And I'll just lean back and kind of cross my arms again.
And I'm gonna continue on. Yes. We don't just want to undo this mess. We seek to end them. Head on a pike. That sort of thing.
The
Does
man
this bother you?
When he says head on a pike, I'll just like look over at him, concerned a little bit, and then I'll try and just cover it up.
The man in front of you takes a deep breath and closes his eyes for just a moment. And then opens his eyes and says, "How unfortunate." And goes to strike you, Elgin. We're going to go ahead and enter some combat.
Let's go. I'ma beat his ass. I don't like him.
We're adding him back in. Let's go. We're going back into some combat.
I don't know if we're gonna.
No. Oh wait, I go before him, so I don't care. He doesn't get to go before me. That's all that matters.
Dude, I cannot roll high on initiative to save my fucking life.
Is that everybody? Remove Doya from the combat and just do Dire Wolf Doya. No. Okay.
Oh, he went last.
So let's go ahead and start some fighting again. Stab. You see this has escalated immediately as this figure has his fist raised, about to strike Elgin. But you can act first. What would you like to do?
Man, I didn't want to fight this dude.
You can fight him now. Make a choice, sir.
He is about to strike my boy. Ah, fuck it. Boom. Oh shit, hold on. That's not what I meant to do, guys.
Oh?
I meant to roll something else.
What'd you mean to roll?
That's not better.
So you have allies around this guy, so we get a
I
plus
was gonna
2.
say, yeah, you got at
What-
least
what
a
happened
plus
here?
2, pimpin'.
Okay, cool.
That's a
I'll just-
15. I don't know if a 15 hits him, but
You
just gonna use that lucky anyways.
take your rapier and stab at this figure, who looks like he was about to be mid-swing at Elgin, but his eyes dart to you as he sees this rapier coming, and he holds out 2 fingers and just moves your rapier out of the way as it's about to pierce him.
Weird. Alright, it's a good thing I have 2.
You swipe again with your offhand, this time in an arc coming at him, and as you do, he steps back, almost at it looked like a casual step back, but it was almost like a blur as he moved back a bit and dodged your blow.
Hey man. Not cool.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. Dire with Doya. This Minotaur looks quite a bit more aggressive now, looking over towards you. What would you like to do?
Hearing what the conversation was going like inside and what sounded like metal and stuff being drawn, Direwolf Doya is going to didn't grab the dire part. Direwolf Doya is going to step in here to try to keep this giant Minotaur thing from getting to his allies, and then he's going to bite it.
Oh, inhaled the wrong way. Ooh.
Oh shit!
That will miss. As you try to bite him, he parries you off with his axe again. This guy haven't studied your moves after fighting you for the last X amount of time.
Hunt begins again.
Weird
I will
enemy.
end my turn there.
Friends and enemy.
All right. That'll take us to one of these Mesoloths. Specifically the one right next to you, Doya, which sees you turning and facing this Minotaur. It's just going to turn and try to start... Actually, no. It's going to try something else. Something a little more dangerous. You see it point one of its claws to the space right next to it, and this runic circle starts forming right here. Let's see what happens. Okay, so this runic energy forms behind you, Doy, and it looks like it's trying to open some sort of rift in the ground, but it's struggling to open. This cackling energy forms for just a moment and then seals, and nothing happens. That's gonna be the end of its turn. This Minotaur, however, will do something much more simple as it raises its axe and tries to strike you.
That's going to miss.
Okay, and just as it did to you, you're doing to it. You see its attack coming. You know how to predict it, and you're able to dodge out of the way of this massive axe this time. Hayes. Oh, I didn't get Lulu on the board. My bad. It's at her now.
I am. Oh. Okay. I was hoping that stuff would move around. Happen. I'm going to. 10. Okay. Lightning is going to start crackling around me as I use tempestuous magic that I'm going to kind of hover around quickly over to this side here. And then I am going to cast, right as my foot hits the ground, I'm going to leap up off of it and cast Thunderstep.
Thunderstep.
And doing so, I will cast Careful Spell, and Stab and Elgin will automatically succeed the saving throw.
Yay!
Okay, so they need to make... Did they make a saving throw, or does that just happen?
They
make
will
Constitution saves.
make a saving throw.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we'll start with the Mesoloths, the one closest and the one furthest. There's both of them. Looks like they both fell. And then we'll do the... I'll never introduce each other. So it'll be the Bad Man, even though his name's in chat. The Bad Man will now make his save throw. Oh, he absolutely fails.
And I will teleport up here.
Do they get thrown or anything, or they all just take the damage?
No, they just take the damage.
Okay, you land, and this echoing just reverberates throughout the whole chapel, slamming them for 17 thunder damage.
And then they will take an additional 3 lightning damage from Heart of the Storm as the electricity sort of emanates off of, like, arcs out from my body and jumps to them.
Okay. Let me update those. this electricity just arcing onto them. The figure looks quite perturbed by that. He turns and looks around and then sees you in the distance and just scowls, still focusing on the people in front of him. Is that then your turn?
I give it, like, I look back and I'm like, end of turn.
Okay. It's going to bring us to our other Mezzoloth here, which will run up to you, Stab. It looks like it's going to try to strike twice with, oh, actually, hold on. Oh, wow. Yep. Okay, for now, it's just going to try and strike twice with its claws.
Miss.
Both of which are able to just parry off as these claws look like they're coming right for you both times, but you move and just knock them away with your rapier.
No, hold on, Jamie. I also block these claws with 2 fingers like this.
Oh, do you? You hold 2 fingers out and just move the claw away?
Yeah.
Okay, if you had haste on you, I'd agree with that, but for now, you're moving normal. Elgin,
Yes.
you're up.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna burn my inspiration. And, I'm casting Guiding Bolt on Mr. Fuckface here
Ugh.
at point blank range.
Ooh, all right.
Spirit gun.
And here,
Ooh.
I will take the 26.
Okay, yeah, absolutely. You hold out your, is that through your mace?
Get through the mace.
You hold your mace forward and fire this guiding bolt, and it slams into this bad guy for 15 radiant damage. But it looks like when it does, his whole body starts convulsing and burning as he takes a little bit more than that.
Yes. Yes.
Lulu to me.
And
Lulu didn't go yet.
And then
yeah, Lulu goes next. I forgot about her.
also as a bonus, I'm gonna go ahead and throw down Hunter's Mark on this guy as well. So there you go.
Okay. That's gonna take us to Lulu, because I skipped her. You're right, Stab. Who will, as promised, flutter up to you and just say, "I'm here. I'm here.
Yeah, kick their ass, Lulu.
How about this one?" And goes and starts harassing this
that's what I wanted.
Mezzoloth. And we'll use the help action for you.
Oh, I thought we were gonna attack together.
That'll take us to, I'll just call him by his name. That'll be easier. That'll take us to Gideon, who finally, so he was the slowest one out of everybody, strangely, strike twice at you, Elgin, with his fist, which seems to be glowing in a dark energy as he strikes you both times. Neither of which will hit. As you see his blows coming, you're able to stave them both off with your shield. And that will... Let me see something.
The best you've got.
That will actually not end his turn, as after both strikes, he clenches his teeth and then disappears into a vapor as he casts Misty Step.
Okay, I thought he was about to try and turn invisible, but so he won't get that opportunity.
As he appears a little bit away from you.
That shit.
No, not quite. But you are up, Stab.
He's fuck. All right, with my best friend Lulu over here. Do our fucking surprise attack. Cool.
Wow, that will absolutely hit. As you stab into this creature for...
Let me see if I do an
24
advantage.
damage.
Maybe I could do a better one.
Yeah, you do have
Do I
advantage.
get-
Go ahead and roll again.
Yeah.
Well, I'll
what are you
keep
shaking
your
your head
damage.
for? What are you shaking your head for? I'm watching you, motherfucker.
Look at them green numbers. You are going to do better than that.
No, you are gonna do better than that.
I will take the green numbers.
Okay, you take the green numbers as you lay into this thing. Wow. You cut it up really good. You find just chinks in its armor, just getting used to fighting with these rapiers as you pierce through it and deal some good damage to it.
I'm gonna do advantage offhand side.
So you don't have advantage on your next attack.
Why? Because I
only
used it already?
You only get it on the first one with the help action. That's correct. Yeah, but you don't freaking need it. Holy cow, you stab into this one again with your offhand. Only for 6 damage this
21.
time. Not for 21 damage, no.
All right, cool. Lulu, you're the best. Don't keep your eyes off of them.
That's the end of your turn?
Yeah.
All right. Direwolf Doya.
Direwolf Doya is going to bite this Minotaur. It's mano a mano again.
Back to the Minotaur battle. This will barely hit as you clamp down on this thing finally for 13 damage. And it needs to make a strength savings throw. Succeeds.
It succeeds.
End of turn?
End of turn.
Okay. What is this guy gonna do?
He's gonna cast Fireball or some shit.
He's gonna do something. He had something I wanted him to do.
Misty Step again.
This one's gonna try to hop out of your range. Stab and Lulu. Both of you can take a reaction if you want to
Yep.
attack it. Which Lulu will take advantage of.
Definitely gonna do an AoE attack. God
Yeah,
damn.
Lulu will nail it as it's trying to get away. For 3 damage.
Fuck yeah, it's nailing it.
However, stab. No, you would have a +1 because she's near you. Yeah, you would hit as well. For 5 damage. This thing jumps back, and you see it hold out one of its claws. I guess I'm gonna go one more, and starts circling it near you. And you don't smell it at first, but this fog starts to envelop you, and it casts Cloud Kill.
Stab the fog.
This noxious wind fills the area. And I need you to make a Constitution savings throw. And Lulu will have to make
Oh,
it
I'm
as
gonna roll
well.
it again.
Using lucky?
Yup.
Okay, so you immediately put your arm over your mouth as you start coughing a bit. Whatever this is, it's extremely toxic on you. Oh, Elgin, I need you to make it too. You're also in it. My bad.
Oh shit. Here, let me. Oh, by the way, stab. The stab. You make this is yours right here. That 12.
Yeah.
You got a 17.
Oh shit! I could have. I didn't have to use my lucky.
Nope.
Fuck. Oh well. So Lulu makes it too then.
Con save, right?
Mm-hmm.
Does it work on Lulu?
It does.
Yeah, I'm about to say any ally.
In
Any
10 feet?
ally within 10 feet.
Oh, so we all make it.
Nice.
All 3 of you try to shield your mouse from this toxic cloud that you're in currently, that it's channeling right behind you. But fortunately for now, you are only going to take half of this.
Ah!
Holy shit.
You all take 15 poison damage.
Let me take half of that.
Does it leave a poison like lingering effect, or is it just like the immediate? It's just like immediate damage.
It's the effect is still there. If you start your turn there, you'll have to make the save again, unless
Okay,
something
gotcha,
disperses the
gotcha.
fog or it disperses it itself. Kind of like
and
the
it says
darkness
a
spell.
20 you said it's like a 20-foot radius.
Mm-hmm.
Can we get a something?
Yeah, I got
put
you.
it-
Represent, yeah, just so I know how far out of it I got to get out of here.
It is right 5, 10, 15. Should be right there. Doya, you were almost in this as well, but you barely avoided it. Let me... Hold on, I got this. I'm gonna make something cool. Y'all gonna be like, oh shit.
Ooh.
Exactly. I'm gonna make it a shit, that's not gonna do it. Hold on, I'm playing with things. There you go.
Ooh! Bees!
Jesus
It's a bunch of bees!
This man just dropped Epcot in the middle of our battlefield.
Yeah, right. I feel like Mickey Mouse needs to be standing on top of that shit.
That's gonna be the end of its turn, which will bring us to the honor duel going down south. Another great axe coming for you, Doya. Man,
Little
and
dodge.
you absolutely just hop out of the way of this one. He's unable to connect right now. That will take us to Lulu, who will immediately fly out of this mess and just cough a bit. She turns back and just yells to you, Stab, "Sorry, it's just too dangerous over there."
That's okay, Lulu. That's coming from inside the gas. You look out for you know what I'm saying?
Hey, Zero.
No, it's fine. Doya said you'd be fine no matter what. It's fine, right? Remember from the thing?
Who you talking
From
to?
Everybody.
Oh.
And then I will look at this Mezzaloth. I borderline almost just ended my turn right there. Ray of Frost. I cast Ray of Frost at this Mezzaloth over here. As I'll say, we didn't necessarily come here to just fight with everyone, and shoot Ray of Frost at this creature. 25 to hit, 11 cold damage, and if it hits, it's slowed by 10 feet.
That does slam into it for 11 cold damage. However, when that Ray of Frost hits it, it looks like it doesn't even really flinch much when it hits it. It definitely did damage, but maybe not as much as you'd expected.
I just kind of shrug, say, "Yep, right. That seems correct." And I'll move over here behind the wall. End of turn.
All right, that'll bring us to the other Mezzaloth, which will place its claws on the ground right where it's standing and cast Darkness.
Oh, I hate that.
And that's 15 feet, right? Okay, so we make another fun time light here.
Yeah, make this powerful. It's like darkness does.
Let's see. Thanks for covering the song for me. I can't make an effect with the color black, so I'm just gonna make it
Double honeycombs.
we're gonna make pink darkness. Okay, it's fetid purple magic darkness. Okay,
Jamie, I'm colorblind.
that's
I'm not gonna know where any of that is.
actually, yeah, you are right. Well, let me find a better one.
Just get a Sharpie and draw on your monitor. We'll see it.
And then you get a camera and show your monitor, and then send that only to Stab.
Yeah. I'll tell everybody.
Okay, there we go.
Oh man, I
Uh,
can't see a goddamn thing.
Just know that everything in that pink circle is now in the darkness and vanishes. Doya, you can you see your token still?
No, I can no longer see my token.
Shit.
But
Okay.
that's
well,
okay, because he's still selected.
You guys don't know Doya's there, but he's there. He is in the darkness. So there's two circles going on here. This creature will now move around in the darkness, unseen.
Go.
Elgin,
Let's go.
you're up.
I don't suppose I can hear it moving, can I?
You can hear skittering, but you don't know where.
Okay.
I'm gonna get right here on old fancy pants McFingerbang. And let's see here. Let's give him the old slappy with the Heavens Fall. I got a 19. Does a 19 strike him?
A 19 does hit.
It does hit.
Yeah,
Goody
and the
gum
music right
drops.
there.
And then let me give him another one. There's 25. Hit
Absolutely.
this bitch.
For a total of 22 damage. Is that correct? Woo.
I believe you are correct. That is 22 damage. And I will ask him in this moment, do you yield?
And he will respond, anyone who defies Zariel's will die.
I was hoping you'd say that.
You say that to everyone you kill.
It's true. It is true. It is true.
You really
I don't
wanna
really
shoot.
want them to give up. It's more just kind of like reaffirming that they won't, so I won't feel bad about it later.
You're like a doctor. Say you want to die. I like euthanasia.
Is that the end of your turn, Elgin?
That is, actually, you know what? I keep forgetting to do this. I swear to God. Bonus action.
Bonus, that's right, the mark.
Moving the hunter's mark to this fella, because I'm no longer focused on whatever the fuck it was I was fighting before.
I thought it was already on that dude.
Oh, was it already? Oh, well then
Yeah.
shit. This motherfucker's taking damage. Hold on, wait a minute.
Yeah, you moved it to him, I think.
Oh, well then.
See,
Oh,
that's
well-
how you snitch on Jamie right there. That's how you do it.
Is that
Well,
what
then
happened?
you know what? He's gonna take another 5 and another 2. Make it 7.
Those are
Make
some
it
big
7.
numbers. Those are some big numbers, dog. I wish I'd never seen that many numbers in my life.
He takes a bit of extra hunter's mark damage there.
Yeah. See, thank you, Stab. Thank you, Stab. This
Yes.
is
Stab watches, but he doesn't tell.
like who watches the Watchmen? Stab. Stab is the one who watches the Watchmen.
We got pictures of everyone sitting down and peeing.
Okay, that'll bring us to Gideon's turn. Who will respond just by raising his fist. He's gonna just try to punch you twice with these unholy claws that he has.
Got them stink cans.
Oh, he didn't hit. Oh, but he failed. Ooh, yes. I was gonna get that 22 out of the way. How much am I getting hit for?
The first blow hits you for a lot more than you would expect, as he slams his fist into you for 16 bludgeoning damage. The next swing, however, he seems to look like almost like he's enraged from your taunts at him, as he swings and then falls next to you onto the ground prone.
As I cough up some blood.
He then turns over looking at you and just shouts, "Damn it!" as he casts another Misty Step.
You some bitch.
And he will
Bitch.
vanish from your sight this time.
I think I know where he went.
What's that circle on there? Who put that circle?
I did. I don't know how to delete it.
Oh, I got you covered. That's going to end Gideon's turn. Stab! I need you to make... I should have had you do this too, Elgin, but I forgot. You live this time. I need you to make a Constitution savings throw
I didn't get to move though yet.
at the start of your turn.
Out of the... I thought I moved. I thought I only had to do that again if I was still in the circle.
Yeah. So I ended my turn in the circle.
I thought it was if you start your turn there. Hold on, let me read it again.
Let's start your turn. Now
Shut up.
give you
No, I
again.
was kidding.
Oh.
Enter
God
for the first... Yep, starts the
Yeah.
turn.
God
Elgin.
damn you, Doya! Oh, wait. Ah, shit. You
Give
know
me a Constitution savings, Stab.
Wait. Elgin would have been next, so I get +5 because he would have.
Elgin is...
I would have still been there. I would have still been there. I would have still been there.
That... Now, you ran to chase down Gideon, so you wouldn't be in his range at all.
That's true. Okay, I tried, Stab. I tried.
Yeah,
You-
I know. I
you-
was God, yeah, give me some of those numbers, man.
Now, you did succeed, Stab, but
Who
so
did?
you'll
Oh, I
only
did?
take half of this, as you take
Ah, fuck,
God
dude.
damn!
12 poison damage.
I'm getting the fuck out of here, dude.
Well, I'm dead.
Are you really?
Yeah, that was it. I just took 16 from this dude's unholy vampire hands, and then
Well, no.
I
Elgin, since I forgot, I'll forgive that damage if you want. But if you want to play it hardcore mode, you can make up for it now by taking that damage. I'll leave it to you. because it was my mistake.
I mean, no, I'll take the damage. I'll take.
You
the
want
damage.
to die or do
Okay.
you want to survive?
I'll take the damage.
He's being fair. He's being fair. All right, Elgin,
I'm going to be fair.
had some of that bad juju in your lungs as you cough after their battle with Gideon and fall to the floor unconscious.
And as I fall unconscious, my last words will be, "You're a coward."
And you hit the ground. Next time we make some death saves. Stab. You're up. You took your damage.
Cloud.
And let me
can't
know if
move.
you need to know where the cloud is. You have the crayon probably selected. You need to select that. There
Right.
you go.
Oh fuck!
That's-
Muscles is on the ground.
That's
I can
far
see
enough
him
out of
now.
the cloud.
Hey, buddy, get up. Get up. I don't fucking know. Wait, can I save him with potions?
You can use an action to force feed him a potion if you wanted to.
Will that actually help or not?
Yeah, that'll heal him for whatever the amount is.
Yeah, I'm gonna give him a potion of healing and be like, man, get your ass up.
What kind of potion of healing is it?
Potion of healing greater. I've got a shit ton.
Okay, go ahead and roll those dice.
Get up, Rock. Get up, you bum. There you go,
Elgin,
buddy.
you
Get
heal for
your ass up.
12, and your eyes shoot open.
All right. Here we go. Apply. Wait, did that do it? I don't know if that did it or not. Yep. All right, I'm back up. Ugh.
Where you go?
Ugh. Where is he?
I don't know, man. You tell me. You're on the floor.
All right.
All right, back to back. We'll find
Thank
this
you.
fuck. We'll find
Thank
this
you,
fuck.
Stab.
Yeah, no problem. I don't think I could do anything else, Jamie.
You still have some
I
movement and a bonus action. I don't know what you can do with those, but you have them.
I could either disengage, sprint, but I kind of want to like stay over here because I'm not doing too hot myself. So I
Okay.
can end my turn here. Well,
Doya,
but I'm going. No, whoa.
Huh?
I would like to lay in action.
you already used an action, so you can't do that, I'm afraid.
Yeah.
Oh, what's this
You can't
bullshit
belay
about
a
extra
bonus
bonus
action.
shit?
You can only do that if you choose not to take an action on your turn.
Oh, okay. Whatever. I end my turn.
All right, Direwolf Doya, you are partially enveloped in darkness, and you feel like you're on the edge of an incredibly toxic cloud. You know there's something lurking in this darkness. What would you like to do?
I'm just gonna keep fighting my fight.
Just focus
Should
on the
probably step out of the
Minotaur. All right.
darkness.
Yep.
That will hit for 8 damage. Oh, I just accidentally gave that guy full health. My bad.
Dude,
This thing
fucking
is
reverse hit him.
This thing is looking super wounded. It's barely standing now, Doya. It needs to make another savings throw. Alright, succeed. Stay standing still.
Stand all at once to. I'm finishing this fight.
Hang in there, JD. I believe in you.
Hanging in there.
Yeah.
And that'll bring us to some Mesoloths here. Which
Mesoloth.
Doya, you feel something just try to stab into you from the behind.
Pinches your asshole.
This thing is going to have some advantage on you since you're unaware of it completely.
They
And
can
it's-
see in the dark.
That's a good question. You hear some stuff going on in the darkness, but you don't know what specifically.
That's gonna hit. This is
Oh.
gonna hit harder.
Okay, this thing claws into you repeatedly for a total of 15 damage.
Okay. We got this. We got this. Totally got this. Guys, help.
It's gonna be the end of its turn. That'll take us to the Minotaur thing that's still aiming at you, Doya, with its great axe. It's gonna swing down.
That's gonna hit.
This one will connect this time for 22 slashing
Damn!
damage.
Who's Doya's master? He's gonna come join us next.
All right. So Doya is back on the field. If you don't mind getting rid of that.
Yeah, we should have played nice.
Are
Are you at full health though, Doya?
No, I'm slightly damaged.
Oh, there you are. I'm gonna have the scorpion body like over here. Ah, screw it. I'll leave it there. You can see.
That disintegrated. All those bodies disintegrated anyways.
That's the end of the Minotaur Skeleton turn. Sees you back in your regular form again. Still barely standing, but just ready to start swinging at you again. That'll bring us to Lulu, who... what could she do with darkness? You hear a voice in your head, Stab, saying, I can't see you. I'll try to find you, but I can't see you. And while you hear that, you hear demonic whispers in the background, just almost as loud as Lulu's voice. But you can't make heads or tails what the hell they're saying. It just seems like a bunch of gibberish.
She hear me?
Yeah, she could hear you back through telepathy.
Okay.
Lulu comes rushing out of this cloud, and a claw comes from the side at her as she exits.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
Which will hit her for 10 slashing damage. She staggers a bit mid-flight, but keeps going and says, I found you! It's very dark over there!
Stay here with us, Lulu. We'll try to keep you safe.
Hayes, you're up.
I'll move over here to look out into the room. Oh my! Why? Why do we have to do things the hard way every time? And looking in the room and seeing it just covered in filth and shit and everything that's awful in this world. I'll take the dash action, I guess. Well, maybe. So I make it to here. I can see the. So I didn't have to dash. I make it. So all right. So I'll start just like running as fast as I can down the hallway. And as I just reach the end of my movement, I can barely see the Minotaur at the end, and I'm going to pull up a piece of debris and hurl it at him with catapult. I need him to make a dex save.
All right. This Minotaur that seems locked in combat with some other creature you can't see right now. I'd give him disadvantage, but I think he already failed.
He did fail.
This debris goes flying at its side. He's not even looking that way as he has his axe still focused on a target in front of him. This debris slams through his ribs and shatters him. Doya, you see this thing just get halfway punctured with this debris as this axe falls to the ground and he stops moving.
He was mine.
Sometimes, Oh, I don't know if I.
Is that the end of your turn, Hayes?
Now it definitely is now. Yeah.
All right, that'll bring us to a Mesoloth that's currently in the darkness. What's he gonna do?
Heal us.
Let's see. He's gonna start shifting through the darkness.
Shifting through the.
That's exactly what he's gonna do. Doya, you are in the darkness as well, just on the cusp of it, and something is coming out of the darkness and slashing at you. Twice with its claws.
Because you got both cheeks out.
That's gonna hit. That, let me double check, is also going to hit.
Goddamn. Goddamn. 20 damage, boy.
You take 20 slashing damage as these claws start raking against your actual body this time. It's going to end its turn. Elgin.
Yes. Oh God, what to do?
Elgin, can I talk to Elgin on his turn or no?
As a free action, you can't like ask him anything or recommend, or you can say a statement. You can't do anything that's a question. But technically, no, you can't really do that right now. Only he could initiate that.
I will stay silent.
I'm gonna take this opportunity to wait. I think I actually have more here. Okay, I'm gonna use this opportunity to pour all 20 points of actually shit. I'm gonna be a better person. I'm actually gonna be a better person. Let's say this is actually up to the DM. I don't know how you want to if this would be possible. Wait, are we still affected by the poison, or is that done?
That's a
We're at-
cloud on the eastern side of the room. Currently, you're not in it right now. That's that
Okay.
green hex dome.
Okay, got you. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm going to now my lay on hands. Would I be able to split my if I take my right hand and put it on Stab and my left hand and put it on me? Would you allow me to pour my split my lay on hands between the two of us?
I think you can already decide where that goes. Am I wrong on that?
Yeah, that is true.
As an action, you
Well,
can
it says
touch a creature. Store.
It says a creature.
What's the okay? If I allow that, what's the downside? There has to be a downside too, right?
It would just be that I would probably not be able to. Instead of giving myself 20 hit points, I would be giving 10 to Stab and 10 to myself. That's the.
I would, in that case, since you can only do it to one target, if you want to divide it up, it'd normally be 20, but you're saying it'd be 10 and 10?
Mm-hmm.
I will say you can do that if it's 7 and 7.
Nah.
Ooh.
So you'll be sacrificing about, what is that, 6 points of healing if you want to split it.
I don't want to do that.
No deal.
What I will do, however, is I'm just going to touch Stab and give him the 20 or however much he needs.
Stab
Okay.
has. Before you touch me, can I say something?
Yeah,
Go ahead.
Go ahead. Yeah.
You're like, worry about yourself, my man. I got 2 greater potions of healing here, and I got a little baby potion for the elephant man.
Are you saying that as he's touching you and your body starts glowing with healing energies? You
I
for
guess.
20.
If that's the case,
Yeah.
if that is the case, I will just give them to myself.
Yeah, do that.
Okay.
There, okay. So there, I'm going to heal myself for 20, and then we lost Twinkle Toes McFingerbang. So I don't know where he is right now. And I can't do anything else. Yeah, so that's basically gonna be. I'm gonna just chill.
I'm sure he'll surprise us on the next turn.
Oh, wait a minute! I just thought about something. Wait a minute.
Hunter's Mark.
Hunter's Mark. Thank you. I was actually literally just about to say that.
That's how you stitch. You weren't gonna tell him that shit, but you're gonna speak up when fucking JB forgets a monster.
Let's see. I won't be able to do it now, but I'll be able to do it on my next turn. I'll be able to figure out where he is.
Fine. Healing is more important.
Okay. Is that the end of your turn, Elgin?
That is it. That's all I can do.
All right, that'll bring us to Gideon, who is moving around somewhere you guys don't know, but Doya, you exactly know, because in this darkness, a face appears right in front of you
Oh shit.
and just quietly says, "You never should have come here." As it casts Withering Gaze, as his eyes flash in your face. I need you to make a Constitution savings throw.
Damn.
Woo.
You should have sent reinforcements.
So that is a success, so you only take half of this. Let's see.
Oh,
Jesus.
he's just rolling them 30s. God
You
damn.
take 15 necrotic damage.
God damn.
The
Still in
face vanishes back into this darkness.
All right, Dory, get to safety, man. All right, that's enough of that.
Question. I assume I don't get any attack of opportunities on this face.
You can assume that he's moving away from you at this point, so you can make an attack with disadvantage if you want to try to strike him there.
Oh yeah, I would like to make an attack with disadvantage.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh wait. Oh shit. Even that's still 18. Does that hit him?
That does hit, actually. You swing. I'm guessing you're wielding two-handed, right? There's no reason you'd be one-handed.
One-handed actually,
Oh,
Why?
because I got a shield in the other hand.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, you flail into this darkness.
lied.
You feel like you clunk onto something, just barely. But you definitely felt like you hit something. Okay,
Either way, I came.
it's gonna end. It's gonna end his turn. Stab, you're up.
All right, I'm gonna look at my good friend Lulu. Be like, Lulu, can you take care of yourself? Do you need a potion?
I'm okay. You do what you have to do.
All right, Jamie, can I drink a potion and then give her one, or no? I can only do-
It would be an action to trade or give an item, and an action to drink.
Okay, so Stab is gonna have full faith in Lulu and just fucking care of Stab, man.
Okay, drink that potion. Roll those dice.
Something high.
All right,
Yeah,
you
that's
heal
good.
for 12 damage.
Second. All right, Lulu, I'll stick close to you, buddy. Just keep an eye out. I just want to keep an eye out for this dude. And then as soon as I can't really do anything because I use my turn, right?
You can still move. You have a bonus action and a reaction. If you have anything that takes advantage of those still.
Stand right here with my buddy Lulu. And no, stay right here actually. Fuck it.
All right. That's going
End
to
of
take us to a...
Me, but I'm deleted from the thing.
You are deleted from the thing. Did you get skipped last time?
No, but my wolf form dropped.
Oh, yeah. Let's add you on here. Hold on. I got you. Let's put the Doya in
was-
combat. We're going to give him 15 initiative. That'll be right above the next character. Boom. Doya, you're up.
Doya is in rough shape, so Doya is going to consider his options and flee this battle by using Misty Step.
It's not a bad idea. You turn into a gaseous cloud, a mist, and appear 30 feet of your choosing that you could see.
Right. I'm going to Misty Step to this location.
Okay. Hayes, you can hear
Yeah,
this mist reform
dramatic retreat.
into a complete Doya right next to you.
They're in the darkness. And I will cast for my action Cure Wounds at 3rd level on myself because I'm in rough shape.
Okay, wow, you heal yourself for 24 damage. Very nice.
God damn.
I'm in bad shape, so I had to do it.
Is that the end of your turn, Doya?
I just needed. Well, I still have movement.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? I'm going to move north on the off chance that I can find my allies. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Oh, just
See us?
right here.
Hey, what's up?
The rest of my allies, the ones that I hear like dying and stuff, and on the other side of the darkness.
Okay, you do
You can
see
hear
some
me go-
allies past a toxic cloud.
You hear the words, "He's fucking dying, man." It's like that.
Unless you've got some healing magic I don't know about, Hayes.
Well, if anybody else aside from me would know it, it'd be you. So
True.
Dressed in all black. Damn.
Anyways, that will be my turn.
Okay, doke. That will bring us to a Mesoloth, who emerges from the darkness, claws expanded, looking around, almost like it's looking for where its prey went, and sees the closest thing to it is you, Hayes. It rushes you with its claws.
Where the fuck are you guys?
There's battles everywhere right now, dude. It's chaotic.
Dang.
Both will strike you. The first one for critical damage, as you take 15 slashing damage, followed by 10.
Barrier.
I am unconscious.
No.
This thing leaps and just rips you to the ground immediately, Hayes, as you fall unconscious in front of it. The last thing you see is it looking up and away from you. Looks like it's looking towards a different target. That'll bring us to Lulu. who will float towards the darkness and look to you again, Stab, and it looks like she wants to talk with you. What do we do? What do we do?
Here, Lulu, you want to drink this potion?
No, we have to defeat them. We have to do something. What do we do?
All right, we need to check up on our mage friends. I think they went this way. But be careful.
She looks towards the cloud and then back towards you and past you, and immediately starts darting out of the room. But pauses and says, do you want to give me a potion just in case?
Yes, I would love to.
Okay.
I'm gonna hand her my last greater. No, I have 2 left. Do I? I used a lot, didn't I? I think I just have 1 left, but I'm gonna give her my last one.
Okay, you hand her that potion. She snatches it in her trunk just in case, and starts beelining out of the room.
Oh, that's all my potions except 1. I got holy water.
Go.
Fucking splash your face with it.
Oh, she can go.
That'll do something.
Jesus, I forget Lulu's movement is insane. She flies around the corner and sees you on the ground, Hayes, and you, Doya, and this creature looming over you. See, that was, what was that, 55? She flies up to you, Hayes, but she can't force feed you a potion right now. She used an action to take one. That's going to be the end of her turn. Hayes, I need a death savings throw from you.
I am trying.
Okay, that's a success? Is that a success?
I think like if I was 10 or higher.
Yeah,
How does
yeah.
that work again?
You roll a d20. 1 to 9 is a fail, and 10 to 20 is a success. Is that correct? I think that's correct.
That's how I understand. That's how
You better not say a goddamn thing, Robbie.
I don't know.
So that's one success.
Ask
That's
another
one
answer
success,
from
Hayes. 2 more and you're okay. Just don't get a crit fail.
End of turn.
All right. That'll bring us to our other Mezzaloth here.
Mezzaloth.
What's he gonna do? This one bursts out of the darkness right in front of you, Stab. Its claws at the ready as it goes to stab at you twice.
Ooh, second one hits.
The second one connecting for 8 slashing damage.
My divided by 2.
Yes, so you take 4. 4 slashing because you're uncanny dodge.
Man.
Immediately after slashing at you, it tries to retreat back into the darkness. You can go ahead and make an attack of
Silver rapier
opportunity.
time. Oh, wait, I can't because I used my reaction, didn't I?
Oh, that's right. Uncanny dodge is a reaction.
Yeah.
So you wouldn't be able to swing it as it retreats back into the darkness.
Yeah, wily fucker. Believe this guy?
We're fighting clever enemies right now.
Oh, look at that.
Elgin, you're up.
All right.
Save Lulu.
Shit. I don't even know where Lulu is.
You would have thought her lead this way.
Yeah, she would have ran out this way, over here where my ping is.
Okay, got you. Shit.
Oh, shit.
That means I gotta go through that shit again. Fuck. I don't want to. Fuck. Okay, you know what? I gotta do this. That dude still has my hunter's mark. I need to figure out where he is.
Okay. How does can you detect where he is through Hunter's Mark?
I get advantage on perception checks towards finding him.
Okay.
Like or locating him. Let's see. Matter of fact, actually, I don't know. Let me. I also want to. I want to double check this as well. Guiding bolt, if I am not mistaken, also makes it to where he kind of glitters.
That is true. For the next until the next attack hits him, right?
My next turn. Yeah. So technically that would have passed. So yeah, technically that wouldn't matter. But yeah. I get but I do get advantage on any perception checks to find that person if they're still under the effect of Hunter's Mark.
Yeah, if you would like to, you can make a perception check now to try and sense where your magical energy is focused. You won't be able to see him, but you'll be able to pinpoint pretty much where he is through your Hunter's Mark.
Okay.
Go ahead and make that.
There we go.
Let's see. Okay, so 19. That's actually gonna be good enough. You kind of close your eyes and sense through the darkness the position of your enemy, how far away he is, maybe how high he is, if he's on the ground, what's going on. And you can sense him or your mark specifically, right here.
Okay. Got you. Question. Since technically I kind of know about roughly where he is, if I were to say make a ranged attack on him on my next turn, would it be like, well, and he's in darkness, would it be like, I'm assuming it would be a disadvantage regardless, but, or would it cancel out?
If you were to make a range attack on your next turn and he's still in that position, it'd be a regular attack. If you make a ranged attack on him and he would have moved, there's a chance you may just be shooting the ground at that point till you detect him again.
Got you. Okay. Cool. Okay, well then, shit. I'm gonna use shit. This is just darkness. This isn't any.
There's magical darkness.
Okay. Fuck, I don't want to go into that.
Don't.
I don't want to.
We got to make some decisions here. It's getting a little hairy. Get a little rough.
I tell you what. I say let's regroup.
Yep.
Make him come to us. I'm going to use all of what's left of my movement to get to wherever it is I think Hayes is. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Oh, shit. That will still leave me inside that shit, wouldn't it? Fuck. You know what? I can always go around. Fuck it. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Well, that just denied me. I was denied. 5, 10, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. There you go. I'm going to go around that way.
Okay.
Because I don't know how far out that cloud goes.
True. You'll be able to see it again once you round the corner, though, most likely.
Okay.
End of turn?
Yeah, that's it.
Okay, that will bring us to Gideon, who will definitely be moving. Damn scorpion's in the way. Gideon steps out of the darkness in front of you, Stab, his eyes glowing bright orange as he stares directly at you. I need to make a Constitution savings throw. Okay, you will be taking 16 necrotic damage
Ooh.
from this stare.
I can't have it either because I think I used it on the scorpion. Or was that last turn?
On the scorpion. Scorpion's been dead forever.
The fucking... Did I use the...
The claw from the
your
Mezzaloth,
uncanny
yeah.
dodge?
Did I use it already?
Yeah, you already used it.
Fuck.
It's still
Alright,
that same turn.
Cool.
And then he slips back into the darkness.
But I can do a reaction because I didn't dodge. Can I do that?
Say what now?
Can I attack him as he moves away?
He wasn't within 5 feet of you.
Ah, fuck you, Jamie. You in this fucking game.
We've got a fight where they're not just standing there swinging. Finally, we're having to improvise a bit. He slips back into the darkness and ends his turn.
Cool.
You're up, though, Stab. He just came out and you got a blow of necrotic energy out of nowhere.
Yeah, I'm not feeling too good. How does dash work? Do I walk and then do it, and then I can do a dash, or does dash cover walk?
You can move 30 feet and then use your action to dash, which allows you to move another 30 feet.
Okay, well, I'm going to use my cunning action dash. Still have an action when I get there, so 1, 25, 30.
So just so you know, if you're moving through that green cloud, you'll have to make a savings throw. Do you want to move through that cloud?
Oh, really?
Yes.
I thought I could just cover my mouth and just go through there.
Now that
Nah, if you go through it, it's gonna hit you again.
Oh, I thought it was just if I
And
started
I
my
won't be
turn
able to
there.
cure you of it.
if you start your turn there or enter its space on at any
Oh,
point.
I didn't know that. Can I do
It's
a
okay.
do-over?
Yeah, you're good.
All right, cool. I'm gonna dash and follow Lulu's scent because I remember it.
follow the elephant stuff.
5, 10, 15,
Yeah, this
20,
smells like elephant musk.
5, 30. What's up, Elgin?
Hello.
5. Hey, what's up, everybody? Doya, where the fuck were you, man?
Fighting my own war.
I'm gonna
That's it.
see Hayes knocked out right there.
Then do your turn, Stab.
Shit. Can't move anywhere.
True.
What else can I do? Gonna look at what I can.
You still have a bonus action available and a free action if you want to, which you just kind of use with Doya, I guess.
Damn it, Doya. Fucking wasted my free action. I'm just gonna put fucking dancing Doya right here.
Is that a bonus action or an action to move him?
An action to move him.
Okay, you already used your action to dash.
He used his cunning action.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah.
Where in the hell is... Oh, I cleared dancing Doya earlier. Where are you moving him to? Ping again?
Right here. Instead, he's gonna look serious, like he wants to fucking like searching through the darkness.
So I should have had you
11.
making Constitution savings throws to maintain your focus on your image, because every time you get hit, there's a chance to lose it. But I'll say it's there. Why not? You move dancing Doya over there.
But he's ready to fight Doya now.
He looks more serious as he's standing there immobilized.
And
Now
then
that's
I
into your
see-
turn.
Yeah, I see Hayes, and I can't really do anything.
All right. Doya.
First things first, I'm going to put a healing word into Stab here.
Oh, thank you, Doya. I take back half the things I said about you.
I'm going to heal you for 5.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Did you do that on purpose?
No, I rolled really low.
God. Better than nothing.
And I'm going to move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 next to Hayes, who I will pump in a second level Cure Wounds.
You reach down and touch Hayes and heal him for 14 damage. Hayes, you awaken on the ground with an insect, weird eldritch creature looming above you.
And I will say, okay, I guess we're rallying here.
Okay, that'll bring
shit.
us to
I honestly didn't see the insect.
that'll bring us to a Mezzaloth,
That Mezzaloth.
who sees you approaching, Doya, and turns his claws towards you.
That'll hit. That'll hit.
Ooh.
Ow.
For a
Ow.
total of 19 damage, he slashes at you.
How much health do you have, man?
Down to 13.
Jeez, you're a tank.
He then immediately, seeing two of you near him, will start to retreat. Both of you could make an attack of opportunity against him if you want.
I will do this thing.
I will as well. I'm checking something real quick.
I don't think I hit though, unless
You're-
a 9 hits.
Yours completely whiffs, Doya. Hayes might have some like, I think it might be some Warcaster thing where if any like reactions is like some blast or something, but I'm not sure if he has it.
I do. I am going to, as he runs away, I'm going to turn and cast a second level Thunder Wave at him. And I need him to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
God damn it. Well, he fails.
He fails.
So he takes 11 thunder damage, and he is pushed 10 feet further.
All right. Let's see, that'll be... Okay.
And add an additional 3 to that from my Heart of the Storm.
He goes flying back a little bit farther away than what he expected, where he was trying to go, and takes a little bit more damage to your thunders. It's still cackling over his body. He also needs to make a concentrations check. That was is that Constitution or Wisdom, Hayes?
For what? For concentration?
Yeah, because he's still focusing on a spell right now that's going on inside.
It'd be a DC 11 Constitution saving throw.
Okay. All right, he succeeds, so he maintains his aura that he's channeling and rushes back into the darkness.
I turn back to Doya. Well, that's that. We lost him. Can't find him now. We should probably leave. End of turn. Well, that's not my turn.
I'll actually bring us to Lulu, who is floating behind you, Hayes, and says, "Oh, I was gonna give you this. Do you still want it?" And is holding out a greater healing potion.
No, Lulu, that's for you.
I hold my hand up.
Like in a stop motion or holding it out?
Yeah, like a no, it's okay.
And she says, okay, then I'll help you for now." And she stays next to you. She's going to hold her action to try and help you if anything comes close and you do something to it. Which actually brings us to you, Hayes.
I mean,
Blind fireball in the darkness.
I will take my hand, put it on my chest, and I will cast Armor of Agathis. And give myself 10 temporary HP and a shield of cold armor.
Okay, this icy armor just envelops you and it provides a bit of a barrier for you.
End of turn.
That'll bring us to one of the other Mezzaloths, which, what's he gonna do? Let's see. 10. Let's see, 25. Okay. This Mezzaloth leaps out of the darkness for just a moment and is going to cast, let's see, what's he gonna do? He actually vanishes in front of you, Hayes.
Who vanishes in front of me?
Mezzaloth was right in front of you as he casts teleport. And appears right behind you, Stab.
Yay.
But unfortunately, that's his action, so he won't be swinging at you right now.
Lulu to me.
Elgin, you're up.
All right. So we got this Mezzaloth over here. 10, 15, 25. How much? You know, I can't reach him from here, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to cast Toll of the Dead. He is damaged. So he has to make a DC 16 Wisdom save or take 11 necrotic damage.
He fails.
Oh.
Cool.
Let's see, you said necrotic? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
That will affect him, as you can see this thing on the side of its head, these little holes where its ears should be, a little bit of, it looks like a deep viscous, looks like blood. It's red, but it looks a little thicker, is coming out of his ears currently.
Got the jelly in it.
He got green jelly coming out his head. And then I'm going to use the rest of my turn. 5, 10, 20, 30. I'm going to get right here.
Oh, thank goodness. I could kill it.
To get lend some support.
Yeah, that's all I need. I just need someone to watch.
Okay, that'll bring us to Gideon, who steps from the darkness again and seems to be looking, you don't see him, Elgin, but he seems to be looking directly at you as you feel some intense pressure just slam you in the side all at once.
He doesn't see Doya?
There's a wall between them.
Yeah, there's a wall between them. As he's using his Withering Gaze on you. I need you to
No,
make...
I meant like the fake Doya.
Oh. Yes, he can see fake Doya at the moment. Elgin, I need you to make a Constitution saving
Damn it.
throw.
I think he can see through such things.
Okay.
Ugh.
All right.
And 11.
You are going to take 24 necrotic damage.
Jeez.
As this wave of deathly energy just slams into you from your side.
You pretty much saved my life there, dude.
Yeah, I did actually.
Immediately, Gideon steps back into this darkness.
Of course he does, because he's a bitch.
Stab, you're up.
All right, Stab is going to take advantage of this opportunity to stab this dude with his silver rapier. Tell me that's a good roll. Yay!
That will hit for your sneak attack damage as well. Okay, this thing teleported behind you with its claws ready. It looks like it was about to try and surprise you. You turn around immediately and flash your rapier right across its face, slitting right under its eyes and above its nose halfway through. Its head, the front of its head just kind of dangles off as it lands on the ground, face flat in front of you.
Ah, fuck that thing. All right. Thanks for the support, buddy.
But hold on just a second. Something else happens. As soon
Ah, fuck!
No, it's a good thing. As soon as he goes down, the toxic gas dissipates.
Oh, cool.
Now you can go
Alright.
ahead.
Even better.
All right. I'm gonna go down here and hopefully Doyle will do his magic touch on me. Wait. Hey, buddy, I'm pretty beat up. Can you give me 5 more health points at least?
Is that the end of your turn, Stab?
Yeah.
All right,
I don't
Doya,
have
you
any
are
more-
up.
I got. Yeah, I'm out of potions, man. Except that one normal one.
Hey, that will sort of kind of mess up my plan, but I guess
No.
actually,
You got a plan, by all means.
it's not a good plan. It's not a good plan at all, but
Because you're gonna need those hands on fucking Elgin up there too. He just took a hit, man. Man jumps in front of a bullet.
I am almost wondering if we need to end the fight rather than try to last through the fight.
All right, it's your call.
You know what? No, I'm going to heal you up. I'm going to use a potion of greater healing to heal you.
Yay!
So roll yourself out 44 plus 4. And I'm going to...
Can you do it?
I guess
I've got
I
rid of my potion.
roll. You heal for 12.
Yay! Thank you.
And I'm going to heal Haze with a first level healing word.
Okay. What do you say when you use your healing word, by the way?
Funky town.
Mendicus. I don't know.
Doya looks at you, Hayes, and says, Mendicus. And your wounds close up a bit for 6 damage.
Should have done something cooler. My anaconda don't.
Thank you.
We
Think
need to
okay.
end this fight now. And
I look around and say, I don't even know what fight is going on.
Those fuckers can teleport, by the way. He just tried to kill me.
is Hayes still on the ground?
No.
Okay.
Hayes would have stood up on his turn when he used his armor bag of this.
I'm almost wondering if we need to be moving towards Elgin. So if I were to drag Hayes that way, it'd use half my movement to do so, right?
If he's standing up, if you're trying to force him to another position, that'd be an action.
Okay, then I will stay here because I don't want to leave Hayes behind again.
Okay. In that case, that'll bring us to a Mesoloth, what's he gonna do?
You can come fuck me up.
he might. You see him appear out of the darkness and look down the
Oh,
hallway.
here he comes.
And he sees 3 of you, and immediately he disappears back into the darkness.
Hey,
Yeah,
safety
bitch.
in groups.
He's gonna hold his action for something.
Oh.
Which will
Wait,
bring
can he hold his action if you already moved?
Yes, you can still move it and say you're going to hold for a condition.
What? Okay. All right.
Tell him to hold these nuts. Thank you.
That'll bring us to Lulu, which is now surrounded by a few of her friends, looks a bit more relieved and says, we're here together again. What should we do? And anyone can respond.
Gotta get rid of this darkness somehow. When I killed the last
I
one,
don't
the
even
wood
turn around and look at her.
appeared.
She looks to you, Stab, and says, but how? How do we get rid of it?
I don't know.
She looks she looks a bit worried as she's gonna hold her action to just see if you move, Stab, and if you do, she's gonna follow you.
Yay! That's exactly the fucking thing I want.
Hey, sister, you're up.
It's my turn.
It is your turn.
So,
I'm kind of
Okay.
worried that you might have the most health among all of us.
Who?
He's
I got. You gave me some health, man. I got like 24. I got 24 now. Almost half.
I'll look back over to Doya. And see him like swaying in the wind. Like barely putting some healing magic into me. After I kind of snap to, I'll reach into my backpack and I'll pull out a potion of greater healing. I'm just gonna grab the back of Doya's head and just grip his hair and just shove a greater healing potion down his throat and turn it up.
Okay, Doya, I assume you're able to force feed Doya. He is conscious, so he can resist it. But Doya, I assume you're kind of swaying in the wind, like you said, right?
Nah, he's taking that shit.
I got
Opened up
no
the throat.
fight left in me against that sort of thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
You go for 11.
You hit for 11 through this potion.
Widen up that throat stir.
Just open your throat up and just let it slide down.
Right.
I got one plan, and hopefully I'll live long enough to try it.
End of turn.
Okay, Elgin, you just got slammed by that necrotic energy, but you're up. What are you doing?
Okay. I'm gonna regroup with the rest of the gang.
What up, man?
And, hey, how's it going? And I have one. Oh no, actually, I got a couple more. I'm gonna use a cure wounds on myself.
Okay, heal for 9 damage.
And heal for 9, because at this
I cast
point...
Fireball at my feet and end this campaign.
We're in rough shape, y'all. We're in rough shape. And I guess, you know what? It's basically, it's probably not gonna matter, but nah, I'm gonna save it. I'm gonna save it in case I need a heal. Fuck it. I'm in my turn right here.
I don't know
All
what
right.
to do then.
That's going to bring us to Gideon. 10, 15. Who
Make him come to us.
steps out of the darkness looking down the hallway. Does one of these. His eyes glow bright orange. He locks eyes with the first person he could see, which would be you, Ace. I need you to make a Constitution savings throw.
You're within 10 feet of me, remember that.
I throw that middle finger up as he's looking at me. You say I need to make a con save?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, con. Remember, you got a +5.
You need a 10 to beat it currently. You still take half on a success, though. Okay. Thanks to this aura helping protect you, you're able to resist a majority of this, but
God
You-
damn.
you take, what is that, 12? 12 necrotic damage.
The shield.
And then Gideon removes himself from sight again. Stab! You're up.
Is he in the cloud of darkness? Or do we
You-
know that?
You saw him move into the darkness. You would know that.
Okay. Stab is gonna be like, well, I guess fucking I'm just gonna do something crazy. I'm gonna take out a fucking bean. I got 2 left. I'm just gonna look down the fucking thing here. Come on. I'm just gonna try to fucking... Can you remember what happens when you throw it? Because I remember what the radius was, Jamie.
I believe it's still in your bag, and it says on there what happens if it's dropped or thrown would be the same effect. Let me look.
Oh, 10-foot radius.
Do you know how many beans you have left? Do you remember?
Yeah, I have 2 left.
Okay, good. Let's see. 10-foot radius, that is correct. Explosion of fire damage, as you practiced before.
And this is not a 10-foot radius circle.
What, the darkness? No, it's a bit bigger than a 10-foot radius. 15, I believe. You could just pick a spot, and well, you can't pick a spot because you can't see the darkness. If you were to throw it in there, I would have you do a roll to determine where it landed.
Let me see what else it does.
I mean, you can always plant it in your pot.
That's what I was thinking too.
But if you need a minute, you could say you're going to hold your action until after, I don't know, Hayes or Elgin goes, if you need a minute to think.
I need a minute to think. I will go after Elgin right before Gideon goes.
Okay, so you hold your turn waiting for Elgin to act. Got it.
Yeah.
Doya!
I am thinking we're pretty much out of steam, so I'm going to pull out of my pocket an elemental gem.
Oh, snap.
And I'm going to conjure an elemental.
So you crush this gemstone in your hand, and in front of you appears a large creature.
I would like an earth elemental if I can.
Yeah, give me just a second. I think I made one. I'm pretty sure I made one of those, but it's buried. Let me go find
Next
it.
time, Doya, lead with this.
Out of character, it's a diamond, so I also have Revivify if one of y'all got, like, killed. So that was my other plan.
I see.
Right, but I think in order to keep us alive, I will use the item.
I appreciate that.
Okay, I don't have an earth elemental prepared, so we're going to use this as a placeholder. This earth elemental appears in front of you, just at the ready. Its hands clash together as this dirt and rock rises from the ground. It seems to be awaiting your command, and it will act on your turn every time.
Okay, you're going to do it that way. Normally it has its own, but very well. Defeat our enemies, and I will give it that command.
Okay, it immediately turns around and do they have true sight?
They have tremor vision.
Tremor sense. Oh, perfect. That may do it. A monster with tremor sense can detect pinpoint the origin of vibrations within a specific radius, provided the monster and the source of vibrations are in contact with the same ground. Okay, so yeah, that could sense anything walking on the ground. As this thing slams its feet down, walking around the corner, and steps into the darkness. You lose sight of it. But within that darkness, you hear a and then a slam against something. And I have a sheet pulled up here.
To the jam.
It's going to make 2 attacks here, which is 1d20 plus 8. Okay, both of these attacks seem to slam against something. You hear terrain just getting smashed inside. You don't know what's been damaged or what's happening in there still, though. But there's definitely a scuffle going down.
And bonus action, I am going to use Healing Word on No, I'll step back, and he used that healing word on Elgin. So 8 into Elgin.
Okay.
What's going on?
You're getting
Wait,
healed for
for
8,
eight.
buddy.
Healing. Okay.
What do you say to heal him, Doyum? Because using the healing word.
Mendicus.
You say Mendicus with more gusto this time, and heal for 8, Elgin.
God damn.
You're alright,
More
my
gusto
dude.
helps.
There you go. I appreciate it. Thank you.
And I will end my turn because I don't want to go in there.
All right, that'll bring us to a Mesoloth, which, where is he? He's somewhere in here, isn't he? Where did I put him?
He might be under the elemental.
There he is. Yes, indeed. He was hiding in the darkness around there. You hear... I can't tell y'all exactly what's happening since you're in darkness. You hear movement and shuffling in there, and what sounds like the scratching of claws on metal, almost. Let's see what this guy can do. Ooh.
Damn.
Which one of those attacks will connect with something? But I think elementals are resistant. Oh, never mind in this case. Something in there, which you could probably guess what, takes 18 damage.
Okay.
And that's going to be the end of its turn. Lulu will go next, who seems to be looking at you all still, a little bit worried, but will continue holding her action until she sees you move stab, in which case she will follow you. Hayes, you're up.
I'm gonna hold my turn until an enemy is in range, or in vision, in range for a spell. At which point I'll prepare a catapult.
Okay.
Hold on a sec. Can I step in whenever I want if I belayed my turn?
It has to be with the action you dictated, which in case you said after Elgin or before Gideon, which is right between both of them.
Okay.
All right, Hayes, you hold your action till the first enemy within sight appears, in which case you're ready to hurl some debris at. Elgin, you're up.
Okay. Fuck. I am going to see 5, 10, 15, 20, 30. I'm gonna get right here. And shit. You know what? I can't see anything going on in there, so I'm just gonna use this opportunity to see if I can use advantage. If I still can use that.
Inspiration?
And discern where. No. From Hunter's Mark.
Oh, I discern where Gideon is. Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, go ahead and make a perception check.
Well, I'll just take that one.
Yeah, that's already good enough. You could sense your hunter's mark right here.
Okay, cool. My next turn, I'm gonna unload on him.
All right. That will bring us to stab.
All right. I'm going to come right here, 10, 15. I want to kind of hide behind here and wait for someone to attack Elgin so I can kind of backstab him.
Okay, if something gets in range and attacks Elgin, you're going to stab at whatever did it. Gotcha.
Yeah.
That will bring us to Gideon. Let's see. Who will... Is that reaching right there? It is, just
You're
barely.
laughing at.
Step
laughing
out
at,
of the
JP.
darkness again. You see him appear out of this darkness, Elgin, as he seems to be peering at you again with this gaze.
Oh, fucking right.
I need you to make a Constitution savings throw.
Alright.
Okay, you succeed with flying colors. So you only take half still.
Okay.
You take 12 necrotic damage.
Alright.
Damn.
And then as soon as he's done with the stare, he glides back into this darkness.
Okay.
And actually, he's gliding past this huge rock creature inside, which will provoke an opportunity attack from it.
Good.
Because this thing can still sense with his tremor sense.
Is he walking or is he like floating?
He is definitely walking. He's not floating.
Okay.
That's 1d20 plus 8. And you hear something again slam against the ground. You hear tile being shattered inside this room. And that will actually end that round. Round 8, stab. You're up, buddy.
Can I see where? Did Elgin see?
Actually, hold on. Hayes, did you have line of sight on Gideon when he appeared out of that darkness?
Honestly, I have no idea.
I think
you would have.
Yeah, I think you would have.
He came out right here. Like he stepped out like right there, where I just pinged.
Let's test it, real.
Can you move him there?
Can you see Elgin right now?
No.
Okay.
Oh, then shit. Never mind.
Damn, he would just.
I saw him.
I can't see Hayes either.
Hey, can you delete this Minotaur? Or is this Minotaur dead?
He is dead. Yes. I don't know why.
Sometimes I see the tokens like underneath it.
Yeah, I can remove it. Yeah, just make it difficult terrain. There you go.
Cool.
But you are up, Stab.
All right, I'm tired of him just like walking all over the place. So I'm going to hopefully he gets lured out again, but I want to like lay ball bearings on the floor here and here, so hopefully he trips on his ass.
You can always move into the darkness too. I don't know if
but we
just
won't.
make sure you know.
That's like magical darkness, so like we wouldn't see shit.
True.
Yeah.
That's
So
the shit part of it.
You just spread some ball bearings around there?
Yeah, and see what happens.
Okay, you spread some ball bearings. I'd say it can only be in a 5-foot square again, so which spot specifically?
Probably here, because that's where he was last.
Okay, you'll have to move close to that spot. You can't kind of throw him over there.
All right, cool. Dive roll.
All right, I'll assume you didn't take the path you just went and you moved around the darkness, correct?
Yeah, I did. Yeah,
Okay, and you lay some ball bearings right there.
I do.
Is that the end of your turn?
And then I'm going to fucking get ready to stab this back because I want to I want to teabag this fucker.
All right. You hang out on the side there at the ready. Doya, you're up.
It looks like our guys are surrounding this entrance. I'm just going to proceed to here. Actually, here. And I'm going to hold a spell in response to if I see an enemy target. And that spell will be Produce Flame.
Okay, if you see an enemy, you have a Produce Flame ready to go. And that'll bring us to a Mezzaloth here, who in the darkness will try to strike at this hulking elemental. I believe one of those will hit. Yes, one will connect with him for 9 damage. Which this thing is beef, so he's doing just fine.
Also, I got a question for you, Jamie. I know
yeah.
I don't know the answer because everything's in darkness, but is there any possibility that elemental has hit the Mezzaloth and maybe interrupted darkness?
You would hope it would have by now, but the darkness still persists.
I had to ask.
Lulu would have followed you as well. She was holding her turn action for that.
Lulu.
So she stays with you. It is actually her turn again, which she looks to you, Stab, almost like she's looking for guidance. And she will continue holding her turn to follow you where you go.
Okay.
Hayes, you're up.
I hold my turn until I see something. Enemy.
Okay, you continue holding that catapult at the ready to see if something pops out. Elgin.
Fuck it, I'm going in.
No, I put ball bearings there.
Well, you put
never
ball
mind.
bearings there, correct? It's only a 5-foot square.
Don't
So
do it.
There's none in front of you, Elgin.
Shit, I'm not gonna be able to say shit if I go in there.
Heal yourself, dude. You're about to be my baby.
Oh yeah, you know what? Fuck it, I'm gonna do that instead. I'm gonna heal for 13. And yeah,
Defense
there you go. That is my. Is that my one? Oh no, never mind. I can still do it again if I need to. Still.
Go ahead.
Yeah, that's it. That's all I can do.
Okay. That would bring us to Gideon, who's going to take his turn attacking this huge
Fucking
creature
thing.
inside the darkness. He's going to make 2 strikes. Both of which are going to connect to this thing. For a total of 20 damage. As he beats into this elemental and maintains his footing in the darkness. He tries to hop away from this elemental, however, which, because of its tremor sense, will strike back. But again, you just hear the slamming of its fists on tile in here, and not actual people being hit. Okay, we are on round 9. Now let's take a quick TO. Let's take a quick TO. We probably still got a good chunk of this fight left. I was hoping.
Yeah.
I was hoping we wouldn't go too hard, but it's now 12:15 a.m.
Yeah. Yes.
I gotta go.
It is now tomorrow.
I need to ask y'all, do y'all want to pause mid-battle and pick up next time?
Yes.
Yeah, I gotta go like an hour ago.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. This is the first. This is normally unprecedented, but I didn't expect a hard tactical fight. Alas, here we are. Guys, we're going to call it for now and pick up next week.
What up, Kim? Still there?
Oh boy. Let me transition us here. Okay. So here we are in the middle of a fight against some enemies in darkness and trying to make do. Man, I did not think this was going to take 2 hours, but I heavily appreciate y'all sticking it out and not wigging out. Oh, nigga, Moose is covering his camera and
He's
not.
like,
There you go. Y'all have a good night.
All right, bye, buddy. But yeah, that's sometimes that's how it be. Honestly, I didn't expect y'all to pick a fight right there. If I'm being super honest.
I didn't think that he was actually going to attack us.
But that's sometimes that's how it is.
He feigned as though he was on our side.
Well, he was a character with certain motivations and reasons, and there was one very critical thing you stated that triggered this. One very, very, this is what I represent, and it sounds like you're absolutely against it thing.
Well, yeah, because we are.
I mean, it is the truth. It is the truth. So there's no harm there.
I'm not a liar. And he looked shady, so.
Hey, calling me babe.
But yeah, we're way over. We're way over. So we're not gonna stay here and talk and whatnot. We're gonna bounce, y'all. So I'm gonna do some closing statements. Everyone out there, thanks for watching. Here's a bonus treat of an hour and a half of extra fucking D&D tonight compared to what we normally do. We don't normally do this, but sometimes fights be how they be. You know what I mean? We do this every Monday, Wednesday, and Saturday. Monday and Wednesday at 8 and 8:30 respectively, Central Time, and Saturday at 8 p.m., which is our real life meetup with a different crew. And all 3 of those days are different crews, by the way. This is our Monday Avernus team. You'll only see him here and now, except Moose. You'll see him all 3 of those days. No, all 2 of those days. He's not part of my Wednesday group. But yeah, if you like what you see, leave a follow. If you really like it, leave a subscription. Every little bit goes to helping the channel do better. I upload this to YouTube as well. That's Cloak and Stagger on YouTube. Type it in. We'll pop up immediately with that little purple die symbol. And yeah, that's all I got. Thanks again for being here, y'all. Y'all have a good night.
Bye, guys.
Night.
Okay.